jgħat hawnhekk?
Fadal Eric, le? Naħseb. With a C.
I'm
Or
here.
is
Le,
he
Eric
joining?
mux jgħid.
Eric.
Ah, okay.
He's been-
Yeah, you haven't read
Floyd
the
fella.
notice. You have read the notice.
I have read
I read the notice.
Wait, what notice?
Eric can't join us anymore.
Would not have a...
Oh, shit!
Are you sure about that?
They got him.
Aw.
Yes.
What
he's-
happens to his character?
He's in the FC. No, his
He's
character,
dead.
His character will be continued to be played because he's an important character, and he can support Jalal as well. In combat, you guys will play him, and in fact, you can see his sheet if you need.
Oh, okay.
So he's like Altes and Tas at this stage. It's like every time you pop Floyd on, I'm just imagining you in Little Hell.
I love that background, I'm not gonna lie.
He's the receptionist.
Man. Okay.
Hello, welcome to Hell. How may I help you?
Why is it
Hello, I am
Scandinavian
under the
accent,
water.
though? This sounded you thought that was Scandinavian, what the fuck? Okay.
Look at the
anyways.
contrast, guys, between me and Floyd. I love it.
Owen, you're with us, right, baby? Baby girl.
Yup,
Okay,
I
perfect.
am here.
So, guys, why don't you go ahead and give me a quick run through of what happened last session? Quite a few things happened.
Noti. Skoprejna li ħajja ilaw xeba, tributana dal-waqt, probabli.
Taw xeba. ħajalaw xeba xtaw xeba. Fil-fat.
Eżatt.
Yes.
Fil-bidu, naħseb, kien hemm dik il-matempata, u kienu ħajattak duell. Supposedly kienu ħajattakaw il-warrabi,
And they did.
Attackaw
They just
il-Warabi.
attacked the
attackaw
main group.
bil-ġnub. Like this. Yeah.
I learned the plot.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're finally
My
up to
God.
speed. It only took us 27 sessions.
Bonnie's been lost for weeks. He has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Following got around.
Correct. What else?
At the end, it could for Eric. No, I think he already saw the recording, but I think Eric wasn't here. There was a what was it called? There was the merchant at the end. After I tried to go and talk to Aud, he was talking to Flo at the front, but there was a merchant when I was talking to someone. I forgot. I believe Eric with a C. But then the merchant came and told us that we can buy some stuff off him. He had some access, throwing access, and we didn't buy anything. We had some hides and stuff like that. So.
Jalal at the moment is a bit more focused on an impending issue, right? I believe that summarizes most of everything, but just to give you all of it, especially the persons who did not want to leave early. So along the way, another chieftain of the Beratel, one of three. So there's Ouch, and now there is also another chieftain called Flo. Flo, as Mona noticed, carries with him a rare artifact from the Strayan lands. A helmet with a white plume and the color of dark grey, Melram, called in Aksamwa. Or iron in the common English, which doesn't exist. Now Flo is going south and having met Ouch, decided to camp with them for the evening. Ouch and his warband, or their warband, because he is chasing the two raiding parties of the Tlashtish Shoshidra, who apparently have been somewhat successful in their raids. He has a sizable contingent, a bit more unruly than the one you are in at the moment. Larger, more numerous, but also more unruly. And obviously Jalal is thinking at the moment, what can he do about the situation? What can be done? Now, we take ourselves quite quickly back to where we stopped last session. The night is young, relatively. The crackle of campfires, which light up the scenery, the desert around you. The two war camps, the two war parties, are camped in a line on either side of this trail, which leads northwards, probably passing by the fort where the Tlashtishterashishidra are at some point. You know that from Dreen's gossip, from the individuals who came to his aid, that Flo is the custodian of the northern sides, northern section of the Atuargai Desert, right? And that's partially the reason why he's coming south and chasing the Tlashtishterashishidra. The sound of revelry colors your surroundings. In the background, Jalal, as you are busy thinking, having pushed away, perhaps to your own dismay, Chelt, this cook / trader, who has tried desperately to buy 2 of your horses for a good amount of loot, bloodstained loot, but loot all the same.
Why did you sell him anything else?
What's the
So
word?
much shit.
Unfortunately, the cards are back in the.
Owen, you have to stop. You have to go
I
get
wish-
help. We need to sell
I
shit.
wish I had stuff. I wish I had stuff.
So Chelt is currently in the background trying to sell something to some of your other companions. Altes is trying to tell him no. Cass, still injured, leg still wrapped, actually seems very interested in some of his items, and is busy using Galtas as a translator to see what they have. So in the background you've got this very extroverted Chelt going off, talking, trying to sell his wares. Not his wares, his loot, man. He's not a merchant by any means. There's the sound of revelry, the sound of both revelry, fighting, celebration going on. As two groups of Beratel who might have known each other beforehand, might have not, meet and get to share stories, sell and trade, and just enjoy themselves for a night before the going gets tough once again. Outside of the campfires, the night is... I will take a quick look. Wait a second. What's the day today? Okay. Outside of the campfires, the night is fairly well lit. The desert extends outwards, and far to your right, eventually you see the shadows of the mountains far, far, far away. To the left, of course, you know that eventually at some point the water, the sea, would meet the sand. But you're far away from that, of course. So, there's quite a lot of things going on through your heads. All of you know the information that Jalal knows at this stage, that goes for you too, Amarak. You also know that Jalal has made...
Wait, I know that?
Of course.
Sorry,
Amarak,
I missed what you said.
Amarak would have been in this, these conversations.
So Jalal told everyone.
You
Yes,
would have
yes,
been
I
here.
told-
You would have been here.
Okay, I would have
Plus
been
Dreed spoke to most of you, I believe.
gotcha.
Erbo is out exploring at this current moment. He was last time, I believe, trying to find some more knowledge about that cloud, and he's busy doing that. So for the moment, he's not with you. Altes is busy translating for Tas. Tas is busy looking at the merchandise. The rest of you, Dreen, you are also with them for the moment. And as I've painted this full picture for you, hopefully, I'm going to go ahead and ask you, what are you doing, gentlemen? what's going on? in your
Does
head?
this Chelt fella have any weapons?
Oh yes, he does. Yes, he does. Very importantly, he does. Let me find him again.
I'm looking for a scimitar.
I will tell you exactly what he has, actually.
I don't know if I don't have the money, but I assume Jalal has me. You know, he has the money. That's what he's promised me, that he's gonna pay for my shit.
So, hello, Jimmy. Hello.
So,
So he has. You take a look once again. You go by Tas and Altes, and you see the open, unfurled kind of heavy sack. Inside, you see, apart from the candles and everything else, a few things that light up a fire in your eyes. Right? You see 6 throwing axes of light copperish color. Right? Blades of light copperish color, and you see a small tin bronze dagger. He also has a large shield and a couple of dozen torches.
yeah. I mean, as much as I want more daggers, I don't know if I can carry more daggers though. I need an
You
upgrade.
don't have any daggers, so.
I don't have any daggers, but I've been promised that they're gonna be given to us, which is the only reason I'm not tearing this camp apart at the moment.
Of course. Up to you. The throwing daggers look spicy, of course. So that's
Throwing
a shield.
axes, you mean?
Throwing axes.
Yeah, but Amran isn't really a throwing kind of guy. He's more of a up close and personal kind of guy. So, can I ask through whoever translates? I'll ask this Chelt guy. Do you have any curved blades for cutting?
And the cicada, he translates to. He says to Walter to translate.
That's for stabbing.
Actually, wait. I believe you have anyone who speaks Scapertani at the moment with you.
Alta doesn't.
Does Alta speak Kurd?
Oh, no.
Ah, shit.
He
Yeah, I'll hand motion. Ata.
He pulls out the axes, pulls out the knife,
No.
then points at Shmar. Kolla che MoA.
What?
Allez.
No. Le. I'll try and in some fashion.
No idea what he's saying right now. This and the amphora enormi, less alik.
How fucking close are we to learning Bidwari, Sam? Please, God. None of their bow is no longer actively sabotaging us. How long until we know this godforsaken language?
You have, I believe, 11 days more left.
Oh my fucking God. We're almost there.
Yes.
Do we risk our bow trying to teach us now that he's not here, or will that just make it actively worse?
I think it's still teach you, of course. And as that goes, obviously, the guy sees that you are uninterested and switches once more to task.
Yeah, it's less that he's uninterested and more that he sees Amaran getting increasingly frustrated. Eventually storms off and breaks something.
Okay. Obviously, given that it's not the only person here, this guy is from from the opposite groups, right? From the other side of the war camp. You might have luck because they are not forbidden from giving you or selling you weapons. These guys are.
Yeah.
So you might try your luck somewhere else. If you like.
Yeah, so I do want to, you don't have to do this now necessarily, but I do want to look amongst both groups of the Baratel to see if they have any Scapertani slaves, actually. Like anyone who looks like they could be Scapertani amongst the slaves or amongst even the soldiers, realistically. Whatever, someone I could potentially speak to instead of having to do this fucking miming bullshit, essentially.
Okay. While you do that, what are the rest of you doing?
I think I would I would probably see Amaran struggling. Although I do not agree with him having weapons, because they would think that we're going to do something. At least I would trust him to hide it, maybe. So I would go around, I think, everyone and see if they have something for me to sell to this guy. To
So
sell,
we're going to go with
possibly.
him.
I will go through and see while he's trying. I will go around and see if someone has something to sell. Does
I
anyone
already
want
gave
to
you all
sell
my
something?
shit to sell. You haven't
I
sold
know,
any of
but-
it.
Why don't you go ahead? So, Amaram, from you, I'm going to need
Damn it.
a 1d100, right?
Oh, what? Oh, God.
Just a 1d100. From you, Jalali, what I'm going to ask for is a test of your choosing.
I wanted higher, right, Sam?
No. It's a
Cool.
instead of
Great.
making, there are no luck rolls, so I put a number and I asked for the 1d100 to see what are the chances, right? Of you finding someone's coming. Jalal,
I
what
think
kind of
I'll
test
do
are
it,
you
no, wait. What I'm trying to do, okay, is so from us. Is there someone who wants to sell something? First of all, that's first of
all
all.
of you?
Just think from all of us.
I don't have anything to
Look through
sell.
your inventory just in case.
I
But
don't know if you have anything. Up to you
I
guys.
don't think so.
No, we
but-
left everything on the fucking carts, I think,
Yeah,
and I don't
just-
think
I
they're
have
with us.
nothing
Yeah.
on me.
Let me check.
I have a
tomorrow.
copper ingot
Really
that we can sell.
Let me check.
Ah, copper
What?
ingot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Copper ingot of greater fortune.
did Kelp have a
Yeah.
Let's do what?
do you know Kelp have had an abacus just in case? I don't think so, right?
Sorry.
Kelp,
Chell.
the guy.
Ah,
the
no, he
male
does
friend,
not
yeah.
have an abacus with you. Doesn't
Okay,
it
just
look like someone who can use it either?
Yeah.
You can just
Mar
call
has
Chell
no-
stupid.
One has nothing as well. Okay. So yeah, I will use a gossip to find someone. Find someone. We're away from the camp.
No, you're currently
Makes
you're at the back end of the camp, right? You're at the back end of both lines.
So does it make sense for me to gossip? I guess.
Sure,
Oh,
you
yeah,
get in the mix, of course. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, that's pretty good. You take a quick look around. Ask a bit around. You get pointed a few times to different individuals until you eventually manage to get to one of the other war parties. Blacksmiths or quartermasters, coppersmiths. He is willing to part with you with an actual, honest to God, scimitar. Tells you. And he's willing to part with it for 12 rekat. A copper scimitar, mind you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We can
It
acquire
is-
12 rekat,
It
surely.
is
With a merchant of such
a
caliber.
simple curved blade, probably of Beretel origin actually, perhaps even made in either the port or the stronghold they have. It has a simple wooden handle with a bronze pommel, bronze butt, so to speak, and a bronze guard as well.
I will offer him the stylus kit instead.
Stylus kit. Take a look. Okay. Now, this guy doesn't look particularly like the sort of person who is interested in silent guides. So I would ask for another test here, just to see if you can convince him to part with what he has for what you have.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I will go for well, I guess persuasion would be charm. So
Persuasion
charm
would be charm.
or haggle, I guess.
Haggle might be a better fit here.
Yeah, haggle. I will say دينا جبتها من عند بوليتيكانت من بغداد كواليتي طيبة. أنا من الجهل.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, you need this one success. Okay. Oh, that's more than good enough. He's more than happy to give you the copper short sword. Let me adjust this.
Scimitar, right? Not short sword, you said?
Scimitar, correct. My bad.
Right.
Scimitar. He will even throw in. Let's see. What can he throw in?
Yeah, I mean, what else does he have? Like small arms, maybe a knife.
He has
small knife.
small arms of various various kinds. He will also throw in a simple whetstone for you
That's
with
fine,
it
okay.
as well.
As soon as I do get it, though, I will like hide it in my tunic, if possible, just so that I mean, if they see us, I get we just we got it told from another guy, not from them, so it's fine.
Well,
But still, I will hide it.
let me take a quick look at its stats then, and add it to your list. Go ahead and remove the stylus kit from your end. I will add it to yours, or I will add it to Amaran's immediately.
If Amaran is with me, then add it to him. I don't know.
I
if
believe
it's
you
with me.
two were both
Okay.
going together.
Yeah, I'll give it to him immediately, so it's fine.
Okay.
So I'll remove the stylus kit by. قالوا يا مهاتار اجيب لك حاجة. I will smile.
Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, give me that scimitar.
Now there are a few differences from other hand weapons which you've used beforehand.
I know, I'm aware. I've read the mechanics, that's why I want one.
Alright, perfect. In that case, let me. So while the two of you are doing that, and I am taking care of the stats for this thing, what about the rest of you? What are you doing?
jiena nixtieq immur nkellem li malma.
Okay.
Biex għax nixtieq nkellima jekk hu possibbli insomma.
You can.
Yeah, mother.
You find her in the same place. Actually, you would
Ma
find
da
her in a
waħda
small. Actually, you would find her in a small group, drinking, and chatting with some of the other probably other physicians from the other side of one of the other groups. The campfire.
Okay. How many people are there?
There are a few. I would say around 4. Some of them leave, and then more come over. They have slaves with them as well, which would seem to be discussing amongst themselves. None of them seem to be of your kind. They seem to be more local. Although one of them looks Jaolin, and those you would be able to recognize because they live very close to your lands.
Il-ġawlin għandhom daqsxej ta' storja naħseb mat-tixxet imma jitħaltu mat-tixxet le? Bħala
In
nies.
a way, it's complicated, right? They do have political tensions at the moment with Tishet, but they are not
Eżatt.
at open war.
Okay. Jena biex to be honest imma kontra minn li żjed li għandhom xi jgħidu tixxet jew bidwar.
So currently,
Sappiżiet
kem
Bidwar.
Tishet u kem ġawlu għandhom iktar xejdu kontra Bidwar, għax Bidwar pala nazzjon u ħafna iktar b'saħħtu u qed jikompli jikber sewwa. Allura ovvjament two underdogs versus one big dog. And, that's kind of how it is. There's a bigger enemy at the moment. So they want to take care of the bigger problem first. And that's the current that's the general feeling you have as well.
Mela, dak il-każ Drin ħajjintepa dejn iteb. Just ħajqod jekk l-iskjavi huma viċin jibqa' joqgħod viċin ukoll.
Okay.
L-importanti li ma jidirx li qisu qed jistemma żjed biex jidħol fid-diskussjoni li tkun li qiegħda għaddejja bażikament
But he is.
dik li jixtieq.
But qed jisemma
Imma mhux qiegħed jissemma biex ifotti biex
Alright.
niftehmu.
In that case,
Sewa?
I will ask, since you're trying to keep it hidden, I will ask for two tests, right? One
Le,
would
le,
be-
le, it's not. Wait a second.
Okay, take a step back.
He wants to join the conversation.
Oh, okay, he just wants to join in the conversation. Join on
Yes.
the slave side or on the actual Bayatep side?
Next to the
Okay. Itep seems a bit more relaxed than usual tonight. She scoots over so that you have a place on the rock beside her to sit down and warm yourself by the fire if you wish. She
Yes, I
seems
will
to-
gladly accept that.
She's drinking from a pewter cup fermented goat's milk. Someone hands you a cup and ladles you a bit of frothy white liquid as well. You smell a bit pungent, a bit strong. You would probably have it in your land as well, although you would prefer fermented mare's milk instead. Has a bit more of a particular taste for you, not for everyone of course, but perhaps you like it, perhaps you don't. But your people like it. And they seem to be discussing the poisons actually, which the Warabi seem to be dealing with. They seem to be dealing in a particular poison which they take from local snakes, the local snakes which I don't know you haven't dealt with before, but some of the others have. Indeed, one of the others fell prey to these snakes beforehand, and from what you can understand, the Warabi seem to be farm these snakes and also keep them as pets of some sort. One of them points to one of the slaves who looks Warabi and says that they managed to get the information out of them that they deal, they don't deal, but they do keep these snakes and breed them for their poison, for their venom. The venom particularly paralyzes and festers wounds. Typically, a victim has between 10 minutes to an hour at most to get an antitoxin and antivenom into their system before the effects start to get worse, although the effects are not lethal by themselves. They simply make your life a living hell, which, you know, isn't that much better. Eventually the conversation turns towards, from their end especially, towards the Tlashtishter Shushidra and what they've heard about them. Roll me a gossip test, just to see what kind of information you get here, right? And I assume you're actively engaging in this conversation as well, no?
Yes, I am just to tell you what Dreen is thinking of. He is engaging or trying to engage or listening or to learn from Iteb. I mean, and the other physicians, now that there are other physicians around, because, I mean, be it as it may, even though he is a slave, and he is Iteb's slave, at the same time, he does admire her skill with this kind of stuff and her experience. So, just to tell you what he's looking for the most here. I'm actually going to step that one up.
Okay. So you get two valuable pieces of information here.
Oh, 40. There. زلط بالمارجبين مرت مش تخليك مش تخليني
I can do it for you.
grazie.
You're welcome. So we got two valuable pieces of information here. You know that the Tlashtishter Shushidra are hardy warriors, capable warriors, from what you can tell. Dangerous to some extent, but do not deal in poisons, from what you can tell. Or any of the fucky shit that the Warabi deal in, from curses and so on, right? Because the Warabi are like demons in a way to the spirit, right? Supernatural, otherworldly, full of supernatural powers. The Tlashtishter Shushidra are a fairly new entrant and fairly mundane. Great warriors like the Strayan are. You hear a lot of similarities between the two of them. Sun's golden skin, right? The other piece of information you learn from some of the few they have captured is that they were surprised by how plain they were. Anatomy-wise, you note that most Saxamam feature quirks of some sort: hardier skin, more hair, enlarged skulls like two of Jalal's mercenaries, right? Or heavier bones. The Tlashtishter Shushidra seem relatively mundane. Without any mutations.
Okay. Without any mutations?
Yes, you do realize as well, as a side bit of information, they have managed to capture a few slaves, and they have sold them as well.
They have sold them all already?
Yes. They're on their way to the port as we speak.
Okay.
So you're having that conversation. Jalal and Amoran are busy buying a scimitar. I hope you're satisfied, by the way, Amoran.
Yeah, I've added it.
You good? What about you, Lev? Do you, Mona? What are you doing?
What I would do is I realize that I don't have any more booze in my inventory. And considering everything that has happened so far, yes, Eric, you know where this is going. Considering everything that has been going on so far, I am not in the best mental state. So I realize also that I do not have any money, like zero money. So I will try to
Give it all
rush.
to Jalal.
Yes, exactly. I will try to rush and catch up with Jilal and Amaran to try and convince Jilal to buy me 1 bottle of booze from that merchant, if he has.
Okay. You can actually let's okay. You can. So you go up to Jalal. You sprint past everyone and try to find where Jalal is. Eventually, you do as they're busy walking back. Amaran with his brand new scimitar. Amaran, are you keeping this hidden?
Absolutely not.
Inside check. I mean, okay.
I will get. If he tries, if he goes out in the open though with it, I will.
I'm strapping it to my belt as we speak.
Yeah.
Why?
But I will leave it. Just think. But I'd say, أختي عشان كيراونا الآخرين.
Why?
مش supposed عنا أرمية احنا.
Okay. But now I do.
ما انتوش تحسبونا اللي حنتجلدوا لهم.
I put a big hand on Jalal's shoulder, and in Skapertani I will say to him, if we are going to fight them, they will know. I will make sure of it. Then I pat him on the shoulder and I walk off.
And thus comes Lev. Irrid insir ħara.
No, Lev, you have a problem. You don't have anyone with you. You speak to him.
I know.
Jalal,
I will just do this. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on my camera.
He wants something to drink.
And I do have an empty bottle of booze on me. It's not
Yeah.
full. I have an empty bottle of
He has
booze.
an empty bottle in his hand.
So I just
He shows you
Well,
the empty bottle.
انتي
نشرب.
كل خطر تلبس فوقي هنا.
Meal.
Motherfucker.
I will say ما دموش بزون. Alright, wieħed, one. wieħed.
اثنين.
Wieħed bit.
Spoken like a true addict.
I will go back to Chelsea didn't. I guess I will try maybe another concept test, or actually no. Can I check if there is any Skapertani or someone that are actively drinking or something?
So we take a quick look around. Amaran, you don't find any Skapertani within this other war camp, within this other war party. You do see plenty of individuals maximum drinking, however.
Okay.
Common
Do I overhear any Skapertani being spoken or any similar like dialect?
No. No, you don't.
Son of a bitch. By any chance, there wasn't the option for me to re-roll that with a fortune, right? The D100.
No, this was
Since it's not a skill test? Okay.
Just simple. Alcohol is plenty all around. If that's what you're looking for.
Okay. I will just, I think, go up to someone who, or if there's a keg. Is there a keg somewhere?
Not a
Maybe.
keg. Not a keg. These would be probably large jars, right? Of clay. You can try stealing one.
No, I will not. I will go up to someone and near a jug. And,
you see plenty of groups of individuals who are passing them over as they finish their cups, right? Some seem to be by the side. That's why I said if you want, you can try to steal one, because it is relatively easy to steal one while the rest are having a conversation. Or else you can attempt to get into conversation with some of them and be given your own.
Okay, I will first of all go to Lev, and I will say اترهدك امك من نبونتالو اترهدك امك دك يك تيهتو ختمو هاي دونا يك تريد امور نتكلم مع ناس امور نتكلم مع دوك هو انتي هودو take هودو.
You have no idea what you said, Lev.
دك
نشرب.
alright. Alright, I'm Morian.
Well, I do see him pointing at the thing, no?
Yes.
So I will assume he's telling me, go get that thing. So I will start walking towards the thing.
So you go towards one of these jars, which seem to be covered and sealed, covered in cloth and sealed with wine, right? There are quite a few, and you take a look through. You grab one of them, you shake it around to hear the liquid sloshing inside. Some of the group see you. As they do, go ahead and make me a test here.
Yep. What is it?
Of your choosing. How are you going to tackle this?
No, honestly, I will assume, I have no idea what Jalal told me, right? So I will just assume he told me, go take it. So I will not be trying to hide it.
Okay, in that case,
I just go ahead and grab it.
go ahead and make me, go ahead and roll me a d100 then.
Okay. Okay, so the slash roll the 100. I'm sorry, Jalal, you ما نعرفش إلا اللي like honestly, you point at a thing and I just go take it. Roll the 100.
Okay.
That's bad or good?
Terrible.
It's either very good or very bad.
The higher you roll, the worse it is.
Oh fuck.
So you go as this group of burly warriors are exchanging wartime stories between them. And you go and just grab one of these. As you do, you hear shouts immediately. Oh, shit, Ahmed! Oh, they have duck! And three of them rise. And one of them looks a bit more shaky than the rest, but the other two seem tough individuals. One of them walks up to you.
By the way, the second they shout, I will just look at them and نشرب.
One of them comes up to you, walks up to you, inches away from your face, stares you down, grabs the jar in your hand. Do you let go?
Give me a second to think about this. What would Lev do? I mean, to be fair, I assume that Jalal told me like, go get it, it's yours.
Okay.
I will not let go.
Okay.
Are you going to
Listen, I don't want this to escalate into a fight, right? But I will not let go easily.
I will. Okay, yeah. In that case, if I see him that he doesn't let go, although continue. But if I see him that he doesn't let go, I will go up to Lev and go on his shoulder like this and kind of take one of his shoulders and massage it and tell him تست تخليهم skużani ħabib propjament ħsebna li nistgħu nieħdu kemm irridu hawnhekk la qiegħda hawnhekk dil-ġag. Għalli jista' jkun jekk jogħġbok għax kellu.
By the way, second. The second he says Habib, I will just By this point, I think I know what Habib means. I will just look at the guy and go, Habib, and I will hug him.
Oh,
You're not doing it, but okay. He pushes you away.
All right.
He pushes you away. Still holding on to the. Still holding on to the jar with one hand. As you're busy saying something to him, Jalal, he switches. Lil dan għandek il-sommu katnat elda l-skjaf. Jek tridu jek tridu xtixorbu. Morru għant il-kap li jħossib daw l-affarijiet. And he points to one of the larger wagons. Uħallu l-nissa bikwietna.
Nixorbu flimkien.
M'għandix idea x'inhu jgħid, jew ħatajlu biex iħallih jew inkella ħansawt.
ابزاش لا اسمع
Says to you, Jalal.
يا كنتك هركت ما تنيش دي الجاج عندي هركات يجروا او
You've no idea.
وحده
You say to him, he looks at him. U hija l-ħreket l-għandu għaj.
Grazzi ta' għax marrax noqgħod niġri bieħda kif taf kif qed tara.
Takes it from you. And you buy the most expensive single jar of fermented goat's milk you've ever purchased in your life. Let's go.
This merchant is ass.
Never gonna
Being
get back.
put into unhappy situation.
No.
And he lets go, takes a look at it. Jek tkun trid, iktar. And he gives you another one. He gives you one to you as well.
طيب grazzi.
Għal-ħreket.
I will repeat, Habib,
Murħudu fox kemm.
and I will smile. I will keep on smiling. I have no idea what I just said.
He goes back to his group. I'm going to add to your inventories a jar of fermented goat's milk, gentlemen.
What is it?
A jar
Goat's
of
milk?
Fermented goat's milk, correct.
Is that alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
fermented. Again.
I bet it tastes like
Eggnog.
shit. Oh shit! It is eggnog.
Without
Yeah.
sugar, without any flavor.
It's goat nog.
Just nog. It's
Goat-
nog.
goat
Just nog. It's a nog.
Oh yeah.
I will be turning to Jalal and say grazie.
No, alright, mux problema. Jek t-tamma t-ġilet ċellum namel pjaċir.
Everybody's trying to
Gilet, mean, and I will try to reach for my sword and then remember I don't have a sword. So
Not anymore, thankfully.
لا, just اشرب. Ho pjaċir.
And the three of you start returning back to your group. Mona, in the meantime, is there anything you are doing?
I would go and see whether I can borrow some tools to take care of the horse, and then just stay, grooming it or whatever.
Okay, a grooming kit. Go ahead and make me a perception, perhaps, Cess, unless you can think of something else.
Sure. Oof.
Okay. You look around. Unfortunately, in the chaos of camp, and keeping in mind that it is nighttime, you don't find anything around. However, you then go through the pouches, not the saddlebag, but kind of the side pouches of the horse. You have the taller one, right? If I remember correctly. The more temperamental one. And you do find a small brush and grooming kit within, which you take. Go ahead and make me an animal care test here, if you have it.
I do not have animal care. I have charm animal.
Okay, go ahead and make me a charm animal then.
Yes.
I forgot to give you the test. It is an easy test.
Oh, okay. Easy. Do that much.
So calming the horse is not an easy task, and you do need to tire it a bit first. But eventually it settles down, and you take your time to brush its mane. You find its mane. It's dark brown mane, and it's fluffy, brittle tail. And eventually the rest of the group, the three, Jalal, Lev, and Amaran come back, along with eventually Erbao, who seems to be be guided by one of the slaves, who he then pats on the back and thanks him for his troubles and lets him go. And Erbao comes up to you in general, looking up towards the sky. L-istorja ta' dik l-isħaba vera interessanti. Jekk nistgħu nagħmlu pass l-hemmhekk, nkun nista' nsir naf iktar fuqha. Għandha x'taqsam mal-warabi wkoll. U naħseb għandhom affarijiet interessanti. He looks at the three of you with these purple eyes. Would you do that? Or anyone, for that matter, feel free to interrupt.
Is that side where the Shoshitra tribe attacked?
No.
Or no? Naqbel li mmorru l-emmek, ma naħseb għanna priorità bħalissa li nevitaw ġlida bejn it-tribujiet. Tribu tiegħek.
Sewa.
Ġifieri kieku nirranġaw dik l-ewwel u mbagħad naħseb nistgħu mmorru kemm irridu. Ma nafx taħseb.
Issa. Mhijiex idea kera. X'inti taħseb?
Nixtieq li ninvolvi kulħadd fiha di ma
Berlin is of
nixtieqx li
course with you all as well, guys, for that matter. But he is always silent, so I don't need to roleplay him that hard.
I will gather everyone around, I think. I don't know
You're
if Breen
missing
is
everyone?
near.
Yeah, you're not missing anyone actually. You have everyone with you.
Okay, good.
I would be drinking in the meantime, by the way, so should I do an alcohol test?
Oh yes. So you grab your jar, take a quick look at the contents. You unseal it. There's a faint hissing noise, a pop, as you remove this tartan cloth. Open the wooden stopper and smell. Not a rancid smell. It smells like milk with honey. It smells strong.
Okay.
And indeed, let me take a quick look. Let me pull up the alcohol test here. The alcohol rules. So it is not stronger than the other mead spirits you've had, but it is stronger than the beers you've had in Bidwar. You're going to drink?
I will not chug it, but I will start drinking. Yes.
Okay, so you drink it across the conversation here, I would say, right? That would make sense, probably.
Yes.
Okay, top. In that case, I would ask you for a consume alcohol test, and the effects of this test will carry on for the duration of the conversation, right?
Perfect.
The test will be difficulty. So your enemy spirits were hard. This would be a challenging. test for you.
Yep.
Lev.
Done. Oh my god.
How badly did you fail?
How good did I do?
Ah, you are a master at this. Okay.
Fuck, man, I didn't want it to happen. I wanted to get shit faced. I will expend the fortune point, or
If you want, go for it.
No.
Yeah,
What a waste of perfectly fine alcohol.
so you have Lev quietly getting into the buzz, sipping along. It is a good drink, Lev, and it does hit the spot, even if it doesn't make you drunk. In the meantime, the lot of you are talking. What are you saying?
Nixtieq naqra l-opinjoni tagħkom fuq xi ħaġa għax dawn probabbli ġew hawn biex iwaqfu lix-xoxidra, it-tribù tax-xoxidra wara li attakkaw il-port il-xmara. Issa, ma nafx jien kont nitkellem ma' Awġ forsi tkun tista' tibgħat lilna l-ewwel u nitkellmu ma' xoxidra imbagħad nippruvaw inwaqfu ġlieda milli tinqabad għax probabbli jekk it-tribu jaraw lil Peretel ħajqbdu jiġġieldu magħhom mill-ewwel.
Well, we already told Dalch about the raiders, didn't we? When we were first speaking with her.
Iva, qedniela.
Naħseb hi kienet taf miegħu diġà.
Okay.
Din l-informazzjoni naħseb hija ġdida fuq li ħajmorru warahom. Jien minn dik qed libsa u nixtieq li tajt naraw
Should be an easy sell, though. They don't want to lose men. It should be an easy sell, though. They don't want to lose men, undoubtedly. And this is an expensive endeavor, sending an army all the way south. We tell them that one of us will ride with them, get the raiders to stop raiding, and our agreement still stands. Simple as that.
Biex idea kera. Taħseb li Awġ jirnexxilha tikkonvinċi lil dan l-ieħor.
I don't know. But
Man,
if he's smart, then yes.
I will turn to Mone.
You turn around, taking a look at camp here, Amaran. Go ahead and make me a test, a battle tactics of some sort test here. I would ask for.
Oh god. Battle tactics test. Shit, I don't know. Well, I don't know what makes sense.
Do you have any lore here you can go for?
No, melee basic is kind of the only thing that they have related to war,
Okay.
or melee brawling. But
Perception, of course.
intuition, I guess.
Perception might work. Straight up intelligence might work as well if you wish.
I'll do perception.
Okay.
Hey,
Pretty good.
pretty good.
A couple of things of note here for you, Amaranth, that you notice as you take a look out at camp. The other war party, as well as this one, have cavalry, have mounted. You are almost certain that the raiding parties that were sent out, the Clash the Shera ones, do not.
Right. I mean, if I know who's leading the raiding parties, and they're not idiots, right?
No.
As far as I'm around and engaged, so I doubt they would engage them in just an open field.
No, that is true.
Yeah.
That's true. But something to note.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think the raiders would lose eventually. The point is, it's still gonna be fucking expensive because moving all these amount of men south and hunting down raiders scattered across the desert is not a easy thing, right?
Correct.
I think Amaran's smart enough to know that, so hopefully they are too. I'll ask Jalal and Erbao, do you want me to come with you and speak with them? I can ride to speak with the raiders if need be.
Eva.
My presence might be helpful already on its own.
Ouch.
Well, I'll be traveling with a group of their representatives, I assume. I won't be going alone.
Jekk bżonn nsaqsu l-lawċ jiġi magħna.
Send a few riders from this new war party with me. Maybe Ouch herself if she wants to, or some of her men. We'll settle the terms and get the raiders to stop raiding. That would be my goal. No need to overcomplicate things. The only reason we're raiding the Baratel is because they attacked us, really. We have no reason to keep raiding them. We have no need for their money or their slaves.
I think I'll turn to
Alright.
Moon and say, how likely is it that Scapertani turn away from a fight?
Science, I think you mean.
Strajan, Scapertani. Strajan, it's a-
Scapertani turning away
Strajan
from a
are
fight is never gonna happen.
But the Strayan are not going to fight.
well,
So the northern tribe is going to attack the Lashkotitra tribe, but the Strayan were people that the north tribe met, right, Sam?
Yeah, correct. The Baratel are
So-
simply have, from what you can understand, they don't have an alliance with them technically.
no.
Yeah. So from a Strayan perspective, it shouldn't change anything because they're not within this. It's a matter of whether Flot would be willing to basically let bygones be bygones, and so would the Slashkitra tribe. So that basically there can be a peace between them, and then they can help each other against the other tribe.
Mela nipprovaw.
And we can, if worst comes to worst, we can offer that we be the ones that go talk to the Slashkitra tribe. So if anything happens, none of their people are, held up within camp against, their enemy or whatever. Or we can basically help escort one of their people.
Or a group of their people, doesn't have to
Yeah.
be one.
So,
Mela ftemna ħna nitkellmu ma' Ouch. Jew Flo.
Yes, let's go now.
Matnej, yeah.
Lek l-aħjar. That's better.
so the four of you.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, Darbow definitely. It's better if Amaran comes because he's the them, so I go with this. Lev is. I'll give him the other jar. Here.
Grazie.
Still busy sipping on yours, to be fair, but I'll add another jar to yours.
We're getting shit-faced tonight, boys!
Tinfix taqsam naqqa mal-kudina tijak, right?
Tas! I will run to Tas and hand her the jar.
Noted.
I am making Lev sound like a fucking retard.
Yes.
Well, listen, brain damage doesn't help.
Brain damage, that's all the brain damage, guys.
And he had opened up the war party camp, right? Going past individuals and groups talking around campfires. until eventually you reach towards the head of the camp, where you see in the center on the center of the trail, two individuals talking. Right? Two individuals. One of them you recognize, the other one you've seen, sitting by themselves on a couple of rocks, by a campfire by themselves, by a small fire by themselves, discussing something. You're still too far away to hear. They don't seem to be talking in a group. There do seem to be some of their bodyguards, well armed, well armored, a bit further away, keeping the riffraff from getting too close, especially the drunken riffraff, right?
Okay. Well, I'm heading straight towards them, not in a threatening way, but like in a direct way. I don't really do subtle. So.
All right, fair enough. What about the rest of you?
Still with a scimitar on full display for that. It's on my belt.
Probably I will stop. I guess Amaran will go by. And I will try to get the attention of the bodyguards before he.
So the bodyguards see you quickly enough. They're both Ouches and Flows. And they're further away from Ouch and Flow themselves, so they react first. They see a warrior coming towards them with a weapon, right? Obviously
not drawn for posterity, but
not drawn.
Yeah,
and not particularly threatening, but threatening all the same.
Yeah.
And
baseline threatening.
Baseline threatening. They actually put a hand on their hilts and weapons as well, as you approach and shout towards you, Jalal. Ouch's bodyguards, right? أنا ما قلناش هاد للكم الأرمي.
I bought one.
You say in their direction. They look at you. Jalal.
Me.
I mean, they can't understand what he's saying.
Ecco. Iva, imma wieħed minn ta' tribu li ieħor oġbu biħinqa
Arma translates for you actually, because there's that in the next.
ngħidlu wieħed minn ta' tribu li ieħor oġbu biħinqa u tajna xi ħaġa lura. Serħu raskom imma aħna ġejna biex nitkellmu biss. Il-ftehim kif kien baqa'.
Go ahead and make me a charm test here.
Is there any way I can help with this?
Are you trying to be charming?
I'm not trying to be charming, but I am actively like not. I even like if the bodyguards are on edge, I'll take off the scimitar and hand it to one of them, for example, or something. If they want to take it while I speak to Ouch, for example, something like that.
Okay.
I'll make motions to make that clear, basically.
Okay, and then you have a +10 to the roll. Jalal.
Oh wow. Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I would say, considering that with that +10 is succeeded, Amaran, you hand one of the warriors the scimitar. She holds it in hand, and to you, Jalal, says, "Hey, son, شغلة واحدة ميش هذا ما داسك different. شو تريدوا?"
We've come to speak to you about the Tlashi Shedra, the raiders.
Arbaw says to you, Jalal, يريد يتكلم فوق تلاش شدرة فوق تريبو وفوق الفات اليد يتكا.
ايوه تكلمنا في المكان و رأينا لي انت is there flow in here as well?
but not
Flow.
within earshot. They're further
Not-
away.
Okay.
So there's a
Um,
kind of perimeter in a way, right? The way it seems to be set up is that Ouch's bodyguards are keeping the riffraff from their party, from their group,
Yeah.
away. The flows are keeping the riffraff from their side. There seem to be more of Flow's bodyguards than of Ouch. Also, they seem to be more occupied with pushing the riffraff away at the moment, especially.
Alright. Ouch. دقنا نكلموك.
Given also, one second here. Given also that it's at the center of the trail, right? It's clearly visible even to you, Dreen, who might be able to sneak a peek as you're in conversation with your folks here. So that's something for you to note as well. What do you say, Jalal?
I will say اسمع اشتقنا نكلموك ما forsi اشتقنا نكلمو ليلك والkollega tiegħek ukoll x'imkien iktar privat possibilment għax din hija xi ħaġa li ma xtaqx li kulħadd jisma' fuqha minħabba li tikkunsidra lill-tribu x-xoxidra li qed nassumi li sejrin għalihom intom.
Given that you succeeded on the charm test here, she takes one of the bodyguards takes a look behind her and says, "Li smajt fuq hekk qed jitkellmu wkoll. Imma qed jitkellmu bejniethom. Ma nafx kemm nistgħu ninterrompuhom bħalissa."
Well, they might not need to make plans if they listen to what we have to say.
I guess Erbaw translate that.
Erbaw translates that again. And we will translate it in the common tongue, so you won't need to repeat that. And to the four of you, the bodyguards say, mhux qed jiddiskuti pjanijiet milli nifhem.
Okay. But they will at some point.
Jekk mhux diġà għamluha.
Doesn't
Diġà
matter.
Awċ, aħna ta' pjanna btejn bejnietna.
This is not Ouch. Keep in mind. Keep in mind, this is the bodyguards. The Ouch and Flo are out of earshot, having
I thought I
their
was
own conversation. To paint kind of the scene for you, there's the perimeter first, and then there's the two of them by the campfire having discussion further.
Yeah. My bad.
Well,
Okay.
one of you can go tell Ouch and Flo that we wish to speak about the war plans they are making and avoiding needing them.
The taller bodyguard nods. Turns around. The other one takes a look to idle the time. Turns the scimitar sideways. Takes a look at it. Puts it by her hilt. Shows it.
Yeah, do I gather that she doesn't seem impressed by the make?
Yes. Yes, easy enough. Easy enough to tell.
I will say it's Kapertani. I don't know if Erbaw chooses to translate this, but he might not, given the context.
Let's find out.
But in Skapertani, I will say, my knives are sharper.
Anka, even, and Erbaw replies to you, even my eyesight is sharper. Wait, what are you talking about?
It will do.
To you then, Erbaw says, Amoran, il-Skapertani, dan il-flow, jekk jgħat ma mod il-mara iktar il-fuq. Għad attent minnu.
This is in Scapertani?
Yes.
To me?
Yes.
Specifically?
Sorry, I spoke in Maltese. Be careful
Right.
of the one further up. I can't distinguish.
I am
which
careful
is
of all
which.
of them.
Okay, good. Be extra careful.
We are in the mouth of the shark here. We are in the mouth of the Tralloon here.
Kind of, yes. Kind of, yes. But there's opportunity.
There is always opportunity.
You see the bodyguard go up to Ouch. You see Flo look up, Jalal. And the bodyguard whispers something into Ouch's ear. Ouch nods. Says something to... And then Flo kind of looks towards the four of you. Seem to take a look, sizing you up and down. And then Ouch says something to the bodyguard, and the bodyguard starts walking backwards, back towards you. Comes up, says, qed jiddiskutu xi ħaġa importanti bħalissa tiegħu laqa ċans, tija laqa ċans u Ouch tkellimkom fil-kamp tagħha.
We would prefer to speak to both of them at the same time. It is important.
Erbo translates this. Nsabu ċerti li tħoss importanti ma Ouch tat li ordlijiet vera speċifiċi. Erbo translates this back to you. It seems that Ouch gave them very specific orders. For some reason.
I'll look past the bodyguard at Flo. Is he still looking in our direction?
And no, he's back to the conversation.
Okay.
With Ouch. Are you trying to get an idea of their kind of?
No, not really. I mean, have I gathered if there's any tensions between the two Baratel camps, or
Between the two Baratel camps? No, not in particular. I mean, there's fights going on, but there would be fights.
yeah? But is there rivalry between the
Rivalry.
camps? Like, do they?
Rivalry is a good question. Go ahead and make me a test here, either gossip or perception.
Okay. The point I'm trying to get to here, just in case this affects what you give me, is like, would Amran be able to think of any reason why Ouch would want us to speak to only her and not to both?
You can already think of a few reasons, probably.
Right, but like Amara, I can think of a few reasons. Does Amaran think of those reasons?
Right. Okay. Go ahead and make
That's
me a
my
test.
question. You see, Sam.
It will make a difference, yes. And that is
Okay,
in fact what
I'll
I'm reporting.
do intuition. I think makes sense, right?
Okay. Jalal, are you doing anything at the moment, or Mona? Because this may affect the. This may also affect the role.
I'll raise that to a success level if that's alright.
Before you do that, let me just have.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's keep it for now.
I already
Worst
did.
case,
It's fine.
Is there anything you and Mona are doing at the moment?
For now, I think Mona would be staying quiet
Are you
and seeing
translating
where
for
things
Mona,
go
by the way?
before.
By the way, are you translating
Sorry?
for Mona? Jalal.
Yes, I will. Yes. Anything that is said, I will translate.
Okay.
Possible. I think I will. I am looking around mostly on how other people are looking at us, and specifically, if I don't know if Flo's bodyguards are directing their attention to us now. Now there's Ouch's bodyguard, yes, in front of me.
There's more
Yes,
than one.
but
There are three.
okay.
Three of Ouches, 6 of Flo's.
To be honest, I think I would have tried to read Flo's face when he looked at us, to see kind of if he looked at us with How he looked at that? Like, is it the Dane?
There's
Like,
okay, go ahead and make me an intuition test as well here. And we'll keep Amaran's intuition test separately, and I'll give you all the information all together. Mona, you're just keeping a look. I will ask one of you to roll me a lore ink for Erbao, please. Any one of you.
Oh god.
Because
What's he up
doing
to?
his own shit now. Any
Where the
fortune
fuck
from
is
your end?
Erbao? There he is.
What's the time at the moment?
The time? It's nighttime.
I
Yeah,
will use
so we're
it.
about to sleep.
Not yet. No, the night is still young.
We'll sleep after the resolutions of this, presumably.
Eventually, yes, you will go to sleep, hopefully.
Lore ink. Any test to detect ink? Tests related to sight. Do I
Test related.
select any of these?
Test related to sight, no, because he is looking at
Okay.
the ink files.
There you go.
Very nice. There he goes. The moment Eric leaves, is going strong. Okay, perfect stuff. So, Amaran, the body language between the two of them, as well as the general vibe that you get from the campus, that there seems to be a bit of rivalry here. Noting as well the fact there are 3 chieftains, presumably vying for attention from the leader themselves. You get the vibe that obviously there's a level of games played here, right? Games within games. And you do now, you know that from at least Flow has their own section of their own region of the Beratel lands that they take care of for the leader, and you assume that.
But they're leaving it to deal with these raiders, right? So they're
sure.
interfering on someone else's section of land, presumably.
So you're not sure how that works. You're also not sure how much of Flow's war party has come with him.
Yeah,
that is a
that's
good
fine.
That's a good
but-
point to make, right?
Do we know if Ouch's domain includes the area that is being raided?
You have no idea what Ouch's domain is.
Okay, yeah.
There's no information you have. But you do know that clearly each chieftain, or at least Flow, has domains. So you assume that the others have too, which means they have their own resources, right? Which obviously breeds rivalry.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that these 2 individuals, when they meet, they don't meet often, and when they meet, they have a lot to say. Now, combined, you and Jalal, body language, they have a look now. Floyd aside, body language wise, you get the feeling that Flow is being a lot more talkative this conversation, and Ouch is being a lot more quiet. Right? A lot more reserved, while Flow is a lot more animated.
Okay.
Right? Energetic. When Flow looked at you, Jalal, looked at a lot of you, there was a predatory look in his eyes. You don't know much about these people, these Beratel, but you got a similar vibe as you sometimes get from Amaran when he's looking at, inverted commas, prey.
Psychopath. Correct.
Erbao chimes in and tells you, nothing. You know what's strange? The sparks I see, the lights I see, they go head to toe sometimes, or neck to toe, veins, right? Some parts are missing in one of those 2 individuals.
Which one of the 2?
He points. He's intelligent enough to know not to point. One of them. I I can't tell you which. I can't describe them.
The one to the left or the one to the right?
They kind of mix and match. No, I can't give you those details. I can't
Fine.
see.
This ink stuff is useless. Backhand Urbana.
With that information, the two individuals, one of them heads you first لشمتها and tells you اسمع جاك out statna orderly على ندل segwa. Najtulkom, jew kalla s-sennew hawnhekk kif tippreferu.
I will wait. And I'll take the scimitar though from while I wait.
What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
Chelt gave us a whetstone, right?
Yes,
as
let me
well.
add it to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and start sharpening the scimitar.
You break this.
Just in case, is Out's camp
Ouch.
visible from here? Ouch's camp, not Out.
Yes, it's on either side. It's very close, actually.
Either. Okay. Okay. And Flow as well, right? Flow's
Yeah,
camp
Float is on the other side of the trail, and the trail is not that wide, mind you.
Does it seem guarded? The Flow's camp. Like, is it guarded?
They are guarded, but from the outside, not from the inside.
And the
There are
helmet, is it on
patrols
him?
going on.
The helmet, is it on Flow?
It's
Near
on
Flow?
his head.
Or on Flow? On his head, okay.
Actually, he would have taken off as he would be talking to Ouch. You are
Yeah.
now encumbered, Amber.
What? How?
With the west.
The fuck? How did that happen?
I should put the whetstone in one of the sling bags, I would suggest. Or
Yeah.
Um,
I'm also putting the helmet back in there. There you
Okay.
go.
what are you doing?
I think I would say that about the Flow. I will. قبل ما أتكلم, I will go a bit back, maybe not within earshot of the bodyguard, while Amaranth stays there, I guess. Flow مش نفضخ الموت كيف خالص داينا مو ولا شيء ما Alleanza miegħu probabli tikrolla fil-qatt minn ġurnata. Imma naħseb Out forsi tabtali u għalhekk forsi tridna nitkellmu magħha waħedha l-ewwel. Ma nafx.
Is he saying this to me or to Warbow?
To Warbow, but I guess you would.
Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be nearby. I'm not leaving. I will say, in answer to this, there's 3 of these chieftains, and they're all underneath some big dog. If I was big dog, and I had 3 chieftains leading a third of my men, I wouldn't want any of them getting too powerful or too potent or to get any big ideas in their head. So I'd keep them at each other's throats. If I had to guess, Ouch and Flow over there might act friendly to one another, but they each have their own ambitions and it doesn't involve the other. Sooner or later, we're going to have to pick a side between the 2 of them.
Għalissa kol marra donadlu hija li jekk nibqgħu xħajjin jew le u bejn ix-xogħol jidraw huma bħalissa. Naħseb.
That will begin to become the same thing, I suspect. If this Flow, as you say, is a rabid animal, then peace may not be quite as likely. But perhaps Ouch can use the information we give her to undermine him. She may not even need much convincing.
Mela taqbel li nitkellmu magħha bissa l-ewwel.
Yes, of course. We have no choice.
Alright, نملوك ملا نملوك. نسبراو لي عندها مخها فوق راسها. مخها فوق.
So you wait. The conversation continues for a while. You're not attempting to listen in here, right?
No, I'm not, at least.
Okay.
I might try to. Are they facing each other like this? I'm seeing them like this. Like
You're seeing them
Or-
next to each other, right? So neither one of their back is towards you.
I don't know if I can hear like spot from their lip specific word, but I will try my best. But I will not make it so obvious, so it might be harder. But I will catch a glance, especially when Flo talks, and when he's like more engaged in the conversation. I think I will try to read what he's saying, but I won't make it obvious that way.
Okay. Go ahead and make me
Keywords is enough.
a hard perception test here, I would say. I don't know if you have anything else in particular, but I think perception test would make more sense.
Yeah, I think perception would make the most sense. Yeah, I think perception. Okay.
Perception. Okay. And depending on the level of successes, I'll give you words. So each word will be a success level.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah.
Ooh.
My god, he forgets words.
Okay. You try hard to get the gauge of what they're talking about, but Flo is a particularly animated individual. At times he gets up, makes wide hand motions as he speaks, and you're not able to keep a track of where his face is. It's clear that even to you, he's trying to convince Ouch of something. The conversation continues. The both of you wait for a bit in the idle. Erbao gets bored after a little while. As you, someone should
Do I need to make any test for sharpening this fucking thing, by the way?
No,
The scimitar?
no,
Okay. Good.
Wanders around for a bit, then eventually comes back. And eventually the two of them get up. Put a palm on each other's hands, so palm to palm, as a sort of goodbye, and Flo departs back towards his camp and taking the bodyguards with him. As he does that, the three bodyguards that Ouch has look at her, she nods, and they part ways for the four of you.
Alright, I'll stand up and get going.
So
I'll hand the scimitar to one of the guards again, just to make a point that I'm not about to fucking attack Ouch.
She doesn't attempt to. She wasn't going to take it, but she does.
Yeah.
She does. Okay. And as you approach, she says to you, Jalal, "Konsan kellimkom iktar tard mala." Now takes a look around to the three bodyguards. She says, "Jekk jimportaw imxu naqa madwarna. Għal ma morrux lura lejn il-kamp bil-kwit. Anzi, aħjarle. Għajduli."
I'll glance at Jalal to see if he wants to start, otherwise I'm gonna speak.
Skurt qed nitkellmu hawnhekk.
That is a threat, by the way.
I'll say skurt qed nitkellmu hawn.
Kont fuq xiex ħatkellimni, ma jinnaf fuq xiex ħankellmek, allura nixtieq nkellmek.
Jien naf kux ħankellmek ukoll u aħjar nkunu wieħedna.
She looks at the other three individuals with you. Baħtom le, mhux.
Le, aħjar ikunu miegħi, imma jekk trid ikollok lil xi ħadd jipproteġik u tħossok iktar komda.
Her bodyguards are
problema.
patrolling around. They're circling.
Weħedna ġifieri aħna tlieta fil-każ.
You are alone. You are where you were. She's not
Okay,
going to go back
okay,
to
so
her
we're-
camp. You're
But
well
it's
within out of
pretty-
earshot. Well out
Okay,
of
alright.
earshot. Now, if anyone's
Uh,
trying to listen in, no, that's another thing. But with a bodyguard of 3 patrolling around you, you figure that wouldn't be too easy.
I'll go ahead and let Amara and Erbo speak because Erbo is the representative of the Shoshita tribe. But if there is need, I will interject. So I will look at Amaran and go ahead and nod.
To Amara Nerbaw tells you, għandek xaġa partikolari, nibdaw bija jew nibda jien?
These raiders. I'll say to ouch.
Daw il-tributi għaj.
The raiders, you know about them.
Inti taf bihom.
We've already told you about them.
Ġġad li l-ek bihom.
I'm looking for a response from ouch here.
She seems to be waiting for you to get to your point.
We can prevent the need for fighting. Send me with some of your men or some of Flo's men, I don't care. We'll speak with the raiders, get them to stop doing what they're doing. Settle matters here. If there's more fighting, this deal that we have between us, it will become more difficult.
She nods. As Erbo translates. Naqbel.
It is an expensive endeavor to move this much men south. It is an expensive endeavor to catch people in a desert. And it is a particularly expensive endeavor to fight men trained by Scapartani. Expensive in gold, expensive in blood. There is the good chance that you will win. I will not lie. This is not our turf. But winning may not come as cheaply as you think.
Għawafek wahda għax għet inħoss li jett taħseb li għandek zon tikkonvinċini.
Ketchup or garlic sauce?
Li mandkom zon tikkonvinċuni. Aħna din fuq l-istess naħa. Sewa għamilna patt. Il-biraħ taħt l-iswarja. Imma ovvjament, għaw min ma jaħsibix bħalna. Sewa.
Yes, this Flo individual, yes?
Xi kultant meta xi ħadd jilħaq il-quċċata u jilħquha ngħidu hekk. ċertu metodi jaħsbu li kollox issa jissawra f'dak il-metodu sewwa. Ovvjament
Do I'm not now. Amaran is not particularly like the most insightful of people, but do I get the impression that she's frustrated by this?
By this?
By Flo, not by us. By like what she's saying, right? Does she? Is it passive aggressive?
Intuition test, and this one will be
okay. Oh boy.
Because Ouch is good at relatively good at masking her own emotions. Do you want to reroll that?
I'm gonna. No, I think Amaran's gonna just assume, given the failure.
Alright, fair enough. And obviously there's a
he's not very.
translation between you and Ouch, right?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Naqbel ma'kom U naħseb li naħseb li Flow jirnexxielu, ma nafx jekk mhux ħajrnexxielu faċilment jew le. Ma nafx intom x'tafu li Flow jaf, u nafx Flow jaf li tafu jew ma tafux intom. Mhux naf jien. Li naf jien huwa u la aħna alleati nista' ngħidilkom li milli nista' nifhem il-żewġ gruppijiet tagħkom huma separati. U li nista' nifhem Flow mhux beħsibu jattakkom it-tnejn. Ovvjament. Hemm affarijiet li nistgħu nagħmlu hawnhekk, nistgħu nagħmlu l-ħajja ta' Flow aktar diffiċli, nista' nibgħatkom. Nibgħat wieħed jew waħda minnkom u tinforma l-tribù tagħkom ħalli jingħaqdu u jippreparaw difensiva tajba u forsi anke jirbħulhom. Ma nibgħat tnejn minnkom fid-desert biex issibuhom l-ewwel ħaġa, taqduhom u issibuhom qabel Flow. Ovvjament, tagħmlu dan kollu nkun qed nitlef żewġ min-nies, żewġ maqsamam. Li ma tantx nista' nixtieq nitlef f'dan l-istadju. Intom ma tafux fejn huma l-saponi.
We have an idea, but not an exact location. My question for you then is, what do you want? We have an agreement. It will be profitable for both of us. Can Flo be convinced of this, or do you not think so?
Għadli kif għamilt konverzazzjoni sħiħa li prova nikkonvinċih ngħidilkom il-verità. Imma jinsab ċert li jista' jirbaħ. Kieku kienet jikkonvinċini jmur miegħu, kieku kollha kemm aħna nirbħu skur u probabbli nirbħu b'mod sinifikanti. Imma ovvjament jien għamilt jien iddeċidejt fejn irid imur. U nisab ċert li l-orizzont tiegħi huwa itjef minn ta' Flow.
Yeah, remind me, we're heading back towards the fort, right?
Yes, you're heading back towards it.
Yeah, obviously Flo is smart enough to know not to attack the fort, because even with its numbers depleted, that's way too expensive.
Yes. You understand maybe.
I'm not saying this out loud, right? Amaran is... Yeah, of course. Amaran is sort of piecing things together here. What Amaran is getting, and this could be entirely wrong, of course, but Amaran suspects that Ouch is letting Flo blunder here and seeing how the pieces shake out, essentially. Or at least what she might think is a blunder.
Perhaps the same argument you just made, that they might lose or get bloody, they might win and still get bloody.
Yeah.
Goes both ways.
No, exactly, of course. And Amaran is sort of also using his assumptions here to cement further what he told Jalal earlier, right? Like, this is what he assumes the situation is, because he operates under the assumption that everyone works like Skopertali. All right. I have no wish to see any of our men killed. Not more than have already been. This war has gone on long enough. It is a bloody affair. It is a costly affair for everyone.
Sawa. Naqbel jekk nistgħu ma nitilfux mit-tribu tagħkom speċjalment. Tkun iktar faċli biex negozji li nagħmlu ma' tribu tagħkom jirnexxu. Nissapoli il-kapijiet tagħkom irridu nikkonvinċuhom. To the Serba Lords, of course. And
yes,
says to you,
which means...
Says to you, quietly, and I think some of the council might be against this.
Yes, which means that Flo's actions will come at a cost to you as well.
Cool.
So, what are we going to do about it? Because as you said, we are on the same side.
She looks at all of you, particularly you, Amora. Now,
I think Amaran's point is very obvious here, right? Like he is, you know, she was talking about Flo being a hammer that only sees nails. Amaran is exactly the same fucking thing. So I think his point is very clear.
she looks at
Um,
you and she
I-
seems to be looking in detail at you, particular Amaran. And then looks towards both of you and says, you and Jalal particular, says, Flo mdemmem. Sawa. Għandu esperjenza ħafna iktar minni fil-ġlied. Ma nafx kemm il-ġlieda rebaħ, il-gwerra rebaħ. Imma mhux ġdid. U ma toddomx fuq żewġ lejn. Taħseb li kieku kellek tiġġilidlu, and she says this to you, Amran. Jew inti, and she says this to you, Ġilal, taħseb li għandek wieħed minn tiegħek li jafu jiġġildulu. Li kapaċi dirpulu.
The background there's Lev just drinking the bottle of whiskey.
You are part of the riffraff at this point. You are proud.
You want me to kill Flo in personal combat? Let us not mince words here.
Kju kellek tiġġilidlu taħseb li tirbaħlu.
I'll glance over my shoulder at Flo's camp. Maybe, maybe not. He will not be the same at the end of it. Either way.
Ku kelli... She pauses, looks at you, Jalal, says, Et kun kem xejn kwiet, Jalal, xkien? There's no rain at the moment, Flo.
It's raining in hell.
It's raining on drills specifically.
Għajdera, hemm ħafna tomot li situazzjoni. Partikolarment, lo ħajkun biċċa diffiċli fil-istrateġija ta' kif se nimxu fil-futur. Jiena naħseb li lo mhux qiegħed jara fit-tul bħalma inti qed tara. Allura ħajkun li abilta. Ma nafx kif tajda bil-Malti. Ħajkun li abilta fl-aħħar mill-aħħar. ħajkun hemm mhux ħa nikdiblek imma jekk ser jibqa' u biss rasu hekk. Taf li l-ftehim tagħna mhix ħajdum wisq. Ix-xoxitra jekk tattakalhom nofs it-tribu tagħhom ma naħsibx li qatt ser jagħtu l-ebda servizz lilkom qabel ma jmutu kollha. Ma naħsebx li Flo qed jaħsibha din. Naħseb inti qed taħsibha.
Or maybe he is, and he doesn't care.
Li hija perikoluża. Li mhux għalik ukoll out.
Jekk ovvjament jirpilhom li tribu tagħkom ħajfotti lili.
U inti xi preparata tagħmel. U nixtieq insaqsik, meta kellimt li? Meta kellimtni u għat li? Meta jiġi għal-ġlied lest li niddefendukom? Kellek għal xiex kont qed tirreferi? Għax-xoxidra, għal-warrabi, għal xi ħaġa oħra? Nixtieq lek tkun trasparenti miegħi x'ina kollox għatlek.
What's your question exactly?
I am trying to, as I am saying the names, so I will say. Meta saqsejtna biex niddefendu ruħna u l-kamp tagħkom. Meta jiġi għal-ġlied. għal min kont tirreferi. I will look into her eyes and I'll say għal warabi, għal xoxidra, jew għal xi ħaġa oħra, għal xi ħadd ieħor. U kellek at that point when I say għal xi ħadd ieħor, I'll see if I can see maybe some sort of, I don't know, recognition or switch in stance and maybe something, or maybe she will answer me. I don't know.
Okay.
xi ħaġa oħra.
Go ahead and
Basically, my question is if what she wants us to depend her again at the end of the day. What you were thinking about?
Okay, go ahead and make me a test here, Jalal. I would say probably it's going to be probably intuition, right? But if you can think of something else, go for it.
Well, to be honest, I want to get an emotion out of her. So I'm trying to force an emotion out of her. It's not reading. So I would say maybe I would say maybe charm or maybe intuition if I'm reading it. But I'm trying to get her out of her shell. I'm trying to make her react in some way, possibly. So I think maybe charm would help, or there's nothing else I think I would
Okay.
say apart from intuition or cool, to keep my cool when I'm talking to her, something like that. So
Very
what
much.
I don't know
Okay.
what you think is best.
No, cool would be hers. She's
Hers,
going to
yeah.
go ahead and
Yeah.
roll cool. In fact.
So I'll roll charm.
Charm
I
works.
guess.
Actually, yeah, charm works. Charm could work. I'm gonna give you different results, of course, between charm and intuition.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Very nice success. Okay. Hija mistoqsija tajba ħafna. Jien nixtieq li dak kollu li hu minn hemmhekk, she points to the south, presumably towards the stronghold. Hemmhekk, she points towards the other side, towards the fort. Ikun tiegħek. Sewa. Hemm ħafna affarijiet qed jiġru bħalissa u smajt ħafna affarijiet li qed jiġru f'bidwar bħalissa. Naqta ta' bidla ġejja. Smajt ħafna u kellmuni ħafna nies. U nifhem li inti bħala negozjant bħalek tara l-opportunità bħalma nara jien. Il-warabi ma jimportanix minnhom. Nkun onest, ma jagħmlulix differenza. Minn flow nixtieq neħles. Minn ieħor nixtieq neħles ukoll. Minn ta' fuq nixtieq neħles. U jekk nibdew minn flow, naħseb il-bqija tal-mixja tkun iktar faċli. Jekk jirnexxilek teħles minn flow, il-lejla. Mar li kulħadd jorqod. Lest li nattik bil-ħrek. Lest nagħmel nagħtihom li jridu li-tribu. U lest li la terġa' tibda miexi l-fejħa tkun miexi lejn bidwar, li sejjer l-isfel. Naddik ma' kuntatti tajbin u fuq triq tajba.
Well,
Għax naf
can I see if she's?
U naf inti x'toffri. She says this to
Can I
you.
see?
She says this to Amaran as well in particular. And Derba will translate this for you. What are you trying to get here? And you are as well, Amaran, if you wish.
Lying
Okay.
or being deceitful.
Erba is going to give you a +10 to the roll. I will ask you to make this blind GM, and she's going to roll cool. You can roll intuition.
I guess
here.
intuition.
Intuition would make sense.
Blind GM, okay.
Yes, please. Oh, very nice. Let's see. Okay. Need to make some quick calculation here. Any fortune from your end?
Let me see. One moment. Yeah, I will use it to do a +1 on whatever that was.
Okay.
I've reduced it.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. You realize as your heart starts to pump faster here, Jalal, that she is not lying. She does not seem to be giving the impression that she's lying. Either that, or she's really good.
That point in that case,
I think Amaran does not think she's like. I'm not gonna make an insight check, but Amaran, this makes sense to him, right? This is what he thinks makes sense.
This does make sense. And it could lead, and you realize, of course, Amaran, this could lead to good things for you as well.
Oh, I know. I mean, Amaran's thinking about it. But he is also, sporting the aftermath of a axe to the chest. So there's something to consider.
when he said, "Yeah, maybe I can take him," there was a flashback to that axe going through your chest.
Correct.
I think I would say in that case she's not lying. Nasbuħ, imma fil-każ li ma jmur kollox skont il-pjan tajb li konna xi ħaġa fil-but ta' wara. Inti jekk jiġi għall-battalja bejn ix-Xoxidra u l-Bereter jew Flo tal-każ.
Flo u l-Bereter, sewa.
Flo u x-Xoxidra.
Flo u x-Xoxidra.
Flo u x-Xoxidra. Allura lesta li tieħu l-opportunità li qed naħsbu il-koll li tieħu l-opportunità li jkun hemm ċans ta' djufija waqt li qed jattakka x-Xoxidra.
Ma nafx kemm tagħmel sens għalija. L-ewwel ħaġa jrid naqbadhom fil-mument tajjeb. Irid ikolli ċans li jkollu mument ta' djufija. Ovvjament b'kamp bħal tiegħi jrid inkun qed ninħeba minnhom waqt li huma jattakkaw lil sħabkom. U jrid ovvjament nirpilhom li aħna mmorru aħjar fid-difensiva milli mmorru fl-attakk. Hemm wisq affarijiet varjabbli f'dak il-pjan. M'iniex konfidenti li nixtieq nikkommenti għal dak il-pjan. Le, kieku jekk Flo jiddeċidi li pasejjer l-isfel, jien nibqatil għal fuq. U nipprova nikkonvinċi l-tribu tiegħek xorta. Jiġri x'jiġri.
You win very few fortunes by taking very few risks.
Hemm riski u hemm riski.
U taħseb li
You understand that even if we kill Flo, his men, some of them at least, will still be loyal to him, yes?
Dak huwa mument ta' djufija differenti. U dak huwa mument ta' djufija partikolari li jien vera nisilgħu vantaġġ minnu.
Tell me about this Flo. You said he is a veteran. How does he fight?
Mela, Flo. Flo mdemmen bħalek, jiġġieled mazza kbira tal-bronz, għandu affarijiet, għandu l-fleġit ukoll, għandu qaws ukoll. Jiġilet kemm bil-viċin, kemm bil-bot. Jippreferi jiġilet mal-art mill-fuq żiemel. Milli nista' nifhem għandu xi ħaġa. Kien orfli ta' tifel żgħir, badlieh jew qabduh iktar milli badlieh il-kap qabdu. Naħseb waħda mill-attakki li konna milna kontra bidwar żmien ilu. U għandu xi ħaġa jew xorti jew xi ħaġa li tgħinu bil-ismajt jiżgiċċa xafra fl-aħħar mument. Tajjeb.
He's lucky. Or he's blessed.
Xi ħaġa għandu. Biex dam ħajda sekk xi ħaġa għandu. Mhuwiex żgħir. Għandu naħseb għandu 10 snin fuqi.
Any injuries? Long lasting?
Good point. Li nafille. Ma affarijiet bħal daw probabli jaħbihom sa. Jekk hemm xi ħaġa taffettwah jaħbiha sa.
When comparing the armies, by the way, did I notice that one is bigger?
Yes.
One is bigger than the other?
One of them is a lot more numerous, a lot more disorganized.
From flow side,
Yes, correct.
disorganized. U battalja bejn miż-żewġ naħat. Jekk ikun hemm ċans li tattakkaw il-tribu tiegħu fl-aħħar minn wara waqt li qed jattakkaw il-ġulidra. Naħsbu li naqbduhom sorpriża u lesta li tagħmilha kieku.
Xatlek. Dik hija battalja li għandha wisq riski. Probabli nitlefha wkoll. Aħna kif għatlek, flow kapaċi, speċjalment fl-attakk.
Guess I'll turn to Amaran, but nothing to say.
If there is any hope for this to go well, a fight would need to be even, at the least.
Għantik l-qas ħaġa. Intik l-armi kollha lura u l-armatura kollha lura. Lilek u l-tamijak.
I suspect this flow is better armed and armored than I am, which is saying.
X'nissantik?
You tell me, you've seen him fight.
Jekk ħad attakkaħ fil-kamp waqt li ħajkun ried bil-saponi. Hemmhekk probabli jkun għandu inqas armatura. Jaf jorqod nixċerrik ma jorqodx dik ma' rasu, imma.
You want me to assassinate him?
Tidher persuna intelligenti biżżejjed li taf li fl-istat li jgħid għandek tieħu kull vantaġġ li għandek tieħu sewwa.
Killing a man in his sleep does little for one's reputation.
Mdemmem jibqa'. Jekk mir-reputazzjoni qed tinkwieta issa ngħid lil tamijaj biex jgħaddu storja differenti. Mhumiex ħajkunu qed jitkellmu fuq hekk. Ħajkunu qed jitkellmu fuq affarijiet. U inti, jekk jirnexxielek, ħadkun l-indemmem tamijaj. Hekk ħajkun fuq.
Very tempting. Should have stayed on assassin.
Yeah, you do. The two of you both realize, obviously, that she's using you for her own.
I mean, yeah, but we're using her
Yeah,
for
yeah.
our ends as well,
Yeah,
so
And,
you know, it's
and she knows which buttons.
kind of
to
the name
press
of the
at this
game.
point. Le, probably l-armi li għandek palsa jiservuk. Ma jek taf xaħġa li tista' tgħinek. Jekk lissa intilek. Il-kamp tiegħu hija
How long
tfaċċat.
how long will the camp be staying? Just tonight?
U nista' nifhem ħajtla għada fil-ħodu qabel ma x-xemx titla'. Ġifieri għandkom ftit liegħat oħra?
It will have to be tonight then.
Ija, l-lejla stessa kien meta kulħadd jorba.
Is he want to drink?
Le. Sfortunatament le.
Alright.
Ovvjament l-armi li intikom lura jibqgħu magħkom sal-aħħar ta' traġitt. Dak il-punt aħna intom u aħna nkunu bħala destin wieħed. Jiġi xiġi.
Alright. I am not a sneaky fucker. I'm just gonna walk in there. Yeah.
You need to plan
Fair
this
talk.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't plan this out. It's night already. This is a balls to the wall situation.
Il-verità minn fil-pejja mela għamar għandi l-ħagġa. Għalfejt werbu.
No.
Tajba wkoll li tkellmu forsi lill-inteb jew lill-iskjaf tiegħu. Jafu forsi tukom xi veleni.
No. If we are to kill this flow, it will be with a blade.
U le, xogħol.
That is the only way to kill a man. But I am not above killing a man while he is shitting himself from the night's dinner. I will speak with Berlian.
Fidejkom.
We're getting you into this, Floyd, you son of a bitch. You're getting roped in.
Is there anything else
Jiena
you
meta
wish to say at this stage?
nitgħallem l-affarijiet u ħan nispiċċa nkun parti minn stazzjonazzjoni.
Is there anything you wish to say else at this stage?
No, I think time's wasting, so Amara's gonna get around business.
Alright. So, you all head back towards the back end of the line. As that happens, Lev, obviously you finished your drink, much to your dismay, while you are a bit buzzed. You're quite sober. And you see that...
Big sedge.
You see the other four obviously are a lot more sober than you are and a lot more serious. Lev's not stupid, so he understands something's afoot, of course. And as you walk downwards, obviously the night is still young. Well, the vibe is young. The night obviously grows darker. The individuals within the camp seem to have no thought of slowing down. The food continues, the drinks continues, the dancing, the singing, the music playing. Dreen, your group kind of shifts a bit. Some leave, more join. Is there anything else you wish to do? As obviously, while you're talking to the rest of the individuals, one eye keeps, or both eyes keep, drifting slightly towards where your new friends seem to be having an audience with your chieftain. Eventually they leave. They go walk past you as you as they keep walking to the back end of the camp. Is there anything you wish to do, Albi?
I don't know. Is the current group saying anything interesting at the moment, or are they just joshing around at this point?
They seem to be just gossiping around at this stage.
Okay. Let's see what's going on, I guess. Especially if I notice that they seem to be a bit distressed or whatever.
Okay, you walk up to the rest, as the lot of you, I assume, are walking downwards to the back end of the camp. What do you say? What do you do?
Any of us?
Any of you?
Or just Dreen?
Dream
Yeah.
is walking up to you guys, and you guys are walking
Oh.
downwards.
Sam, what is the mechanic for poisoning a weapon? Like, is it possible? First of all,
Yes, it is
just
possible.
okay.
The poison itself depends on the preparation done for it.
Before Drin comes by, I will say to Amaran and Erbo, possibilment jikunu suġġerixxi li dan huwa ċans li għandna biex ikunna futur.
I agree.
Allura nistgħu irridu nużaw kull strument possibbli għal kontra flow. U dak ifisser li jekk hemm bżonn nivellenaw l-arma li jkollok aħjar ħalli jekk ma taqtawx.
I was going to poison his dinner, but that also works.
No, jekk.
I see Dreen coming towards us.
Tkun diffiċli biex nmissulu l-ikel imma
Ourselves, yes.
Oh.
A slave, maybe not.
Say from this side of the camp, mind you.
Sure. A slave is a
Oh.
slave.
Slave is a slave.
dan nagħmluhom it-tnejn. Forti il-velen u ġibu ktar bil-mod. Imbagħad tista' biċċa ħandi. Imma fil-każ nipprova nagħmluhom it-tnejn. Fil-każ nitkellmu miegħu. Imbagħad jiġi Drin. First of all, ħankel ngħidu l-Drin ġifieri fuq kull ħaġa li ħanagħmlu jew ħanajdulu biss biex idejna l-velenu qabel ma jiġi.
I was going to use Dreen to poison his food. But
Ġifieri ngħidulu. Nabdaw.
he doesn't need to know the details. He's a slave.
Not your slave, you son of a bitch. Know your place.
Jekk ngħidulu li il-kmandi minn antawġ. Naħseb li qabel.
Exactly.
Bdejk ma
Alright.
I was going. I'm gonna. If Dreen is coming towards us, I'll motion for him to follow, and I'm gonna go find Berlian first.
Okay. You find Berlian back at the sand of the camp. At this point, Chelt has left. Without selling anything, unfortunately.
Okay.
No.
I know the feel.
All you see Altes at camp, seemingly repairing or reapplying the bandages around Tass's foot. Looks at you. So, how did you go give Morto?
Things are complicated.
Well,
Where's Berlian?
point towards where Berlian is, by the fire, looking at the fire. Looks up,
Okay. I'm. Mm-hmm.
doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm going towards Berlian, and I'm going to say to him, very simply, it's Kapartani, we're killing Flo.
He nods.
All right.
He says he pulls both his hands up, and then he points at your sword.
He's a good fighter. But if we can find a way to poison his food tonight, it will make things easier. He does not need to die fairly. He needs to die.
Let's see here, because I need to take a look at something. No, it doesn't say anything about fighting fairly or not fairly. You nods
Yeah,
again.
you know.
Nods again.
All right. Good. Do you know a tincture to make a man weak?
Not particularly. Hard ask for Berlian.
Speak with your new friend, perhaps. And I'll nod my head towards Dreen.
Nods towards you.
This must happen tonight. We kill him in his sleep. We kill him as he's shitting himself. I do not care. But he dies.
Berlian comes up towards you, Dreen, pulls open his pouch of herbs, points towards it. Inside you see a couple of moth wings, some aesop flowers, a feather, some paste.
Okay, in that case, I will just say, Eva, تشتي اعمل down retreat.
Okay, let's see how Berlian will try to phrase it. He makes the sleeping motion.
Do I know any of those herbs to help with sleep?
Roll me a lore herb check if you have it. Yes.
Okay. I do have lore herb.
Let's go. Okay. +2. Let me take a look.
Yep. We said aesop flowers.
Aesop flowers, some what wings you've seen. But you know that the wings could be used to help someone sleep, yes. They increase fatigue. But he only has
What is he needing? Sorry. Aesop flowers.
the Aesop flowers, no, the Aesop flowers, yes. But the wings he only has 2 of.
Ah.
I'll point at the wings in that case, and I will tell Berlian. هيلك الفيريتا. اوش مش الأول ضربة لي جيت ضربة تكلمنا زيت للتب بيش كنت استطور وتهير داو يينو وما بارتي من أهليتها اللي تستخدم And that being as he probably is there someone translating or not though?
Yeah. There
has
is.
to be. There
Right,
has
our
to be,
bow
right?
is with
There's
us.
our
Yeah.
There's about
Also,
okay.
Sam, sorry ها بس في النص ثواني الأخر
اسمع
درباك you mentioned لبرليان وكل ياف لي للمالات 3 paste it induces paralysis سوا allora بس
Yes.
forsi
But in
ما
mana
نعرفش
3 paste it doesn't have a lot of. And that's also
ايش
a
ذاك
lot.
البيست مش الفروت اوكي yeah it's the same okay
It's
okay
the,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's a
okay
different thing. It's the tree root that induces paralysis.
و
آه،
ġoħra mind you ma provajniex.
Yeah.
So ma nafux kemm id-dum biex tieħu effett
داوا
u ma nafux hemm ħafna dettalji li għadna ma nafux.
Yes. In any
Out
case.
of game.
In any case. There is Zerba who can translate for you.
Okay, tajjeb, jiġifieri mhux fejn nagħmel mining u hekk.
But he is miming. Kiyasu.
Ifhemni u qalli biex xi ħadd jorqod.
Because it's a lot harder to mine someone in paralysis. That's why he went for a sleeping motion instead.
We have a translator though,
no.
right? Like we have someone actually speaking this. So could we, since our bound knows what the plan is, can he help in this circumstance?
I mean, Erbao can translate for Berlian, but as in to Berlian, but cannot translate for Berlian because Berlian is not speaking.
Right.
Therein lies the issue.
Right.
And I'm not
Imma
going to break,
forsi il-fatt
Berlian's
li
shit,
Yeah.
il-fatt li forsi jetlu li għall-irqat xejn għall-irqat forsi mhux dik li jridu. So ma nafx hekk forsi jagħmel reazzjoni differenti, ma nafx.
He nods. He points towards the feathers as well. The feathers you are not sure of. You've never seen before. That he has.
Qatt ma rajthom dawk. Strambi għalija. Ma rifetlek. Dawk il-ġwejnħajn tal-baħrija dawk jistgħu jgħinu. Kunna nħaltuhom ma' xi affarijiet oħra. Niftakar forsi ma xiex ħallattom forsi.
For fatigue. Okay, you rolled a +2 on that, so that's fine enough. Take a quick look. There is, you could find wild beast hide. Maybe Itep has some, or firebugs could also help induce fatigue.
Firebugs.
Yes.
Oh.
Both are wild beast hide.
Wild beast. So those coupled with the moth wings can basically do the job.
Yes.
Is it either or do I need both?
To create a tincture with you need 3 of the same kind of attributes.
Both
so you can.
in this case.
You can with either, and he has 2 already, 2 portions of, so you just need the 3rd portion. Mind you.
Pala portion, jiġifieri mhux ingredienti differenti.
No, just portions. So you need 3 portions of anything that share an attribute. Now.
Okay.
The more different portions you add, the more side effects you can have in a tincture, which you can help mitigate through successful preparations. So, both benefits and negatives. So you can have
overdose basically.
No, but you can have a poison that heals, for example. It is doable. Right?
Heals something, destroys another, but
I wrote these to GM for some reason, but here, so you have the full name.
Okay. نكتبهم. In the meantime, I ask hemm xi ħadd li tisib diffikultà biex jorqod biex fil-każ nara tista' xtejn iteb dwar din.
Yeah, they're gonna help him sleep.
He points towards himself. Taps
Permanently.
his chest.
What?
He taps his chest. Says it's for himself. You understand.
Għazi. Ma naħseb li xi ħaġa ta' gost. At this point, hasn't given me a reason to distrust him, so I won't ask for any checks out of literal pure roleplay. I will ask him ixtieq li forsi mmur insaqsi li teb għal daw l-ingredjenti l-oħra. Forsi għandha xi ħaġa żejda. U jekk hemm bżonn forsi tagħtuha xi ħaġa minn tagħkom biex tpartu l-ingredjenti. Ma nafx taħsbu.
He nods. And motions for you to lead the way.
Okay.
Is the two of you move? Yes.
I will go in towards the tap basically.
Alright. So you walk towards them. The night continues. The Berta seem to have no intention of slowing down around you. But you do find the Teb quietly having a drink by herself, looking out into the horizon to the west. As you find her, she says, "Lejla mhux ħajkolli xogħol għalik. Jekk trid tista' tmur tiddivertina."
Grazzi Malma, imma ħajkolli nagħmel xi daqsxejn xogħol għal bib tagħna l-ġodda il għaliex wieħed minnhom, and I point to Berlin, qed isib diffikultà biex jorqod. Diġà għandu xi ġwinħajn tal-baħrija, ma għandu ġiex ġwinħajn. Ma nafx jekk forsi tkunx tista' tpartat jew inkella tagħti b'xi ħlas jew tagħti bħala parti mill-għajnuna li għawġ qed tagħti lil dawn il-ħbieb.
Batet li
Xi ħaġa oħra li tista' tgħin.
ġiġa informat li għandna ngħidu kif nista' mur fit-tinda tagħna wara xi ssib. Jekk issib xi ħaġa pariġġa tista' ttieħu. U jekk għandkom bżonn tużaw l-odda użawhom ukoll laqwa li tieħu ħsieb.
Grazzi Malma. And I will is this a usual sight
No,
for her?
no, it's a bit unusual. It's also
In that case,
you do see her tired, to be fair, so maybe that's why.
I will still sort of crouch down and out of courtesy ask, of master slave courtesy, ask in a low voice, inti għandek bżonn xi ħaġa oħra Malma, ma tidirx ħas-soltu. Jiddispjaċini ma rridx interrompik minn xejn, imma għalli jista' jkun jista' ngħin xorta waħda.
She shakes her head. Jek tista' ma taqlax kjas l-lejla tagħmel li pjaċir, dak kollox.
Um, is it possible to make some sort of test
Of course you can. Go
about
ahead.
this?
Probably an
Please.
intuition test would make sense here, right?
Yes. Because I do notice something is very off. About her, at least. Specifically. I mean, عندي very good في intuition, you know.
Probably she already
Right,
still see
I
it.
can but eżatt, eżatt. Issa. Alright. Skills, intuition, damage. بالظبط. هنعمل reroll.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Alright.
الشيش
It's
إما
similar to the
قوية
success now. It's good. It's good.
قوية.
She seems to be deep in thought. You do get the idea that she's both probably very tired, and she might have had a conversation. You're here, right? Yeah, okay. She might have had a
Yes.
conversation with Ouch that caused her to think a bit. You understand that Titab has given her some sort of instructions. So it seemed a very particular instruction from here to Alash Kias.
But is it a worried expression at least on her side or no?
Yes, she does look pensive, she does look worried.
In that case, I will tell Tab. Idi mal. M'għandix intenzjoni li nagħmel hekk jien. Grazzi. U l-lejl tajjeb.
So, move.
So,
You head
go towards her tent?
You head towards her tent, skipping past individuals enjoying themselves. Every now and then, Berlian shoves people to the side, especially the more drunken individuals, and heads to camp. Heads towards your tent. Go ahead and make me a search test, or either perception or anything of the sort, to see if you find what you're looking for.
If I tell Erbao what I'm looking for, can they help in one way or another?
Erbao? Erbao could help you. Erbao cannot help
No,
you,
no,
actually.
no, but
Berlian can help you.
Erbao, yes, Erbao to translate to Berlian
Yes,
to help
Berlian
me,
will
basically.
help you, no worries. But Erbao cannot help you, can't see.
Of course, but
Yeah, he will give you a +10 to the draw.
Okay. Dialogue modifiers, perception sight. نعمل حاجة راو. لا. Hello?
Hello? رنشيلك؟
لا عشان عندي dialogue modifier perception sight.
لا, sight, not in your case. It's actually
Alright,
yes,
okay.
it is sight. In this case, it is sight, so you can't tick it.
Okay. Roll. Kollox blezzat,
Illum, Drinu. So you rummage around. It takes you some time, but eventually, as the candle keeps burning, you do manage to find a small set of moth wings. Thankfully, there are a couple still left. You take one of them. You only need 3 to prepare. Now you do note a couple of things, right? And this, I will take it as an opportunity to explain the mechanics once more of alchemy, right? You have the tools. You have the alchemy tools. Now, you can prepare the ingredient prior to preparing the concoction, right? That will take you an hour per test. And then you can prepare the concoction. Now, depending on the level of success from the concoction, you may remove a property from the final result. So, the levels of success of the that you get from the alchemy test also determine how potent a concoction's effects are. So, so rather than the ingredients themselves, it's your skill with the ingredients that determines how effective a potion is. Now, but prior to that, you can also prepare an ingredient, and that will allow you to remove, to reveal a number of ingredients' properties, depending on the level of successes. Failure will destroy the ingredient, but might still reveal a number of successes.
But that's during the ingredient preparation stage.
Yes.
Fair enough. Let's
Fuck this up, Floyd.
I mean, from my point of view, fucking this up means that Berlian doesn't sleep well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
So I technically have no pressure, but anyway, which is good. So it means I can prepare it properly. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the tools and start preparing the ingredients. I'll ask Berlian to hand over the rest.
Ingredients.
Is Berlian more proficient at this?
I don't believe so.
I don't know,
buddy. I believe no, he's not. He can heal people. That's about it.
So I will go ahead. Do you need me to do?
Right, so you're gonna go ahead and prepare the 3 ingredients. In this case, you'll need to do an alchemy test. As always, so you have the alchemy.
I don't have alchemy.
Do you have any lore herbs, or?
I have lore herbs, but not alchemy.
So that would allow you to gain more successes, right? To have better chance of success. In this case, considering you have the tools, it will be now. The moth wings are a scarce item, I believe. A rare item, which means it's going to be a challenging test for you. Berlian is helping, so he's giving you a +10, and Derbo is helping as well, which gives you another +10.
Okay.
Actually, they can. No, Erbao can help you, I believe. Berlian cannot. In this case.
Okay.
Now, I will need you
Mhm.
to tell me how it's going to be, whether it's going to be solid, liquid, gas, whether it's going to be ingested, imbibed, injected, smeared. That's up to you. And how you go about it.
I mean, moth wings will probably be reduced to very small particles rather than. Wait, do I do the test first and then tell you, or
you can decide now, or you can decide at the end.
Okay, so I'll decide now, as Dreen is trying to prepare this. So he will start first by picking up mortar and trying to cut, trying to squish the wings as much as possible so that they're really thin. And after squishing the wings and stretching them out as finely as possible, he will start to cut the wings into as small pieces as possible first.
Okay.
Now, one thing I would like to note is, though, Um. I will look at Berlian actually, and I will ask him if تشتيق تكون سماه dan
He makes a drinking move.
okay. By any chance, do I know if fermented goat's milk can be used in to, since it's an alcohol of sorts, can it be used to liquidize the the ingredient, or mix the ingredient with the liquid, just a few droplets and this kind of stuff, and if it can help or no, I won't be able to know
you
this.
You can combine it with any liquid to help it go down smoother. And then it really depends on your skill at the end of the day.
I will ask Berlian what he prefers in terms of a drink.
Okay. Now, Amara, you didn't tell him whether Flo drinks or not, no? I don't believe so.
No, but I'm around, right? I assume I'm not like 8 miles away, and I'll see him.
I'm assuming you're still back at camp, at your side of the tent, at the far edge, doing your own operations.
I will probably share, like, while Dreen is doing what he's doing, I'll share with Berlian what we've learned.
Okay.
And that will include sort of any suspected weaknesses, and whether, I'll mention that Flo doesn't drink, probably, as well.
He will get some water then, and pass it to you, Drino.
Okay. So in that case, I will be putting some small droplets of water, just little bits, just to help to make the process of reducing this into a paste that can mix with water quite easily, or in an easier way, and yeah.
What are the ingredients? Go ahead and make me that test.
Challenging, about helping.
So I have a +7. I don't believe you have anything else. Very good. Now.
منش نرى جرى.
You have a plus. You made it. It's good. ترى الدات ياك.
alright it's ترى سيرو.
Okay.
So كيف كلش بلزت؟
You have. So, Motwings have 4. Desert Motwings have 4 properties. You can remove one. So, I assume you're not removing the one that induces fatigue, because that's the one you want.
Nope. Yep.
So, given that, I'm going to ask you to choose 2, 3, or 4. Which property would you like to remove?
This is it.
Yeah, you don't know what the properties do, so you can just.
Oh boy.
That's why.
I don't like odd numbers, so 3.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well noted. So I'm going to create a potion. Sleep potion. For Berlian. Put it separate.
Imagina sa waħda mill-properties tatik xi +30 modifier għal kull.
Listen, if that's the case, then it is what it is.
After you finish, Berlian grabs the potion, gives you a thumbs up, and leaves.
Jalla jkollok raqda tajb. Alright, tella. Vera ċitat biex jorqod.
Correct. He's looking forward to a good night's sleep, man.
God, this is gonna be backfire so bad. Can't wait.
Eventually. What? Anything else from your end, Reen? First of all, because
Is Erbao still here?
Erbao looks at Berlian, nods towards him, and says to you, "Grazzi ħafna tal-għajnuna, napprezzaw."
Xej, ħaġa żgħira tiġrilu ħafna. Ma jistax jorqod sew.
Naħseb għandu ħafna ħsibijiet tal-aħħar u jixtieq forsi joħlomna.
Ifimni il-ħolm huwa tajjeb bħalma kellek inti.
Il-ħolm tiegħi ġab li flikwit li għad, so ma nafx kemm huwa tajjeb. Allura ma nafx kemm huwa tajjeb.
Ma urik isħab. Urik it-tifsir tagħhom.
Vera.
Urik l-alla li inti tadura, le? Iva, fitwak bċertu mod, imma dan kollu xorta waħda waslek fejn taħat li inti tadura.
Vera. Imma nixtieq li nkoqgħod li lissa nara.
Għandek raġun. Ej nista' ngħinek. Ejli.
Napprezza.
Xu tsema.
He's not looking
Yeah?
in your direction, to be fair. He also seems a bit thoughtful. Says, nixtieqlek lejla.
What? Do I get that all of a sudden everyone is just... Is it a fucking goat milk? What happened?
Left is fine. Left is...
Oh, I'm peachy, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm peachy.
No, you do, but he does seem pensive.
Hu paċenzja, Erbaw. Xġara b'daqqa waħda. Sieħbek amaran għadda minn warajja isu ziffa. Berlian jixtieq jorqod aħjar. U telaq minnaw isu sajjetta. U inti bider li għandek iżjed minn dik isħaba fuqek. U biex ngħidlek il-verità li Malma vera li jien l-iskjaf tagħha imma żbitni wkoll tidher inkwetata. Daqqa waħda. Jaqgħu intom qatt ma drajtu tixorbu.
لا مش شرب ta' mux xorb, jien ma xrobtx, naħseb ktar lef xorob minn alkohol. Le, ovvjament għat naraw il-beretel oħrajn għanna bieċa xogħol importanti la għada jien ma nafx fuq xiet taħseb jiteb, imma jien fuq hekk qed naħseb. Amoran m'għandux armi, allura probably qed jinkwita fuq hekk.
You didn't see him walking by with a sword on his belt, to be fair.
One sword, out of many.
One sword, it's true. A distinct lack of knives.
Huma żmirijiet naqgħu komplikati bħalissa. Ma toħġ tinkwita. He smiles in a random direction.
Tgħiduli jiena jagħtaw biex ngħin fejn nista'. Jekk imma affarijiet qegħdin jinkwetawkom anka li len mill-problemi tal-irqad ta' Berlian nistanejnkom. Imma ma rridx inkompli niddefess. Mhux posti. Jekk trid nistgħu mmorru fejn l-oħrajn jew naraw li Lev ma joħloqx problemi għax iteb qaltli biex ma nidħolx qaltli biex ma nidħolx problemi jiena biex ma naqlax inkwitt. Lejja naraw.
As the two of you start walking downwards, in the meantime, Amaran, Jalal, Lev, Mona, are you preparing? What are you doing?
I mean, my original plan was to get Dreen to feed this to Flo. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now.
It's gonna be very interesting, but you can try.
All right. Well, it shouldn't be me because I'm extremely noticeable. It should be someone who can pass as a slave. Can we send Levin to pretend to be one of the drunk Baratel?
I will let the record show I am not drunk. I need more booze.
Well, you know where you can find more booze, sir.
He also does not look Baratel at all.
Son of a bitch. Well, the only Bidwara we have is Jalal, so we're gonna have to send him.
I don't think I'm gonna look at like a slave. Yeah, I already know.
Alright.
I mean, look, if you can get me drunk enough, maybe I can impersonate Bidwari, okay? It's not outside the realm of possibility that I learn a language just by getting drunk, okay? حبيبي فلوس.
اضرب.
Up to you. Berlian comes back up to you and gives you, Amaran, a small tincture. Gives you a thumbs up.
Dajma mulej.
Alright. We need to find a way to feed this to Flo. Can we? Jalal, do you think you could convince one of the slaves in his camp to slip this into his water? Bribe them, perhaps?
Tkun diffiċilissimo. Imma.
You have any better ideas?
Possibilment nitkellmu mal-malma ta' Drin. U dik għandha lil ngħidula li din hija pjanta.
Oh. Yeah, Brian had to leave.
Okay. Ouch. Hija dan huwa pjanta ouch. U forsi tibqa' xi ħatti. Jekk hemm bżonn għax jiena Brownie jafdu minn jien.
Alright.
L-iskjavi ma naħsibx li jafdawni. F'dal-każ. L-iktar.
Arrange that. I'm getting my knives.
What about you,
Alright,
Mona? Is there anything you're doing?
I'd probably be preparing, like we're getting the weapons and everything, and I'd probably just be doing that. I wouldn't be able. I don't know anyone who would.
I mean, technically, to be fair, Mona could potentially pass as one of the Strayan, right? Like the close group has.
They don't have Strayan, and I don't know whether they speak Strayan.
Son of a bitch.
Definitely do not have any Strayan. That's not even up to look.
So.
Well, we need to get a slave to do this, otherwise we have no choice here.
Yeah, okay. I will go. Okay, I will try to find I will speak to Dreen and tell him to get me to Oh, I forgot her name, sorry.
Tap.
Etap.
Etep.
Okay. So
بالقلب كلها.
you go back towards Etap, who you find by one side of the camp at the far edge, just by herself. Seems to be resting. As you approach, obviously she hears you. She looks up through tired eyes. Says, Yıldız, sandek iktar. X'għandkom bżonn?
Udani malma imma għandu mistoqsija għalik ġilal. U biex nafżak ġwienħa ta' baħrija oħra fil-kamp it-tinda tiegħek u żajt lila biex nagħmel it-taħlita. Imkien ma ġiex partijiet oħra ta' Berljan.
Se ngħaddi għawġ il-kont. Sewa. X'għandek l-Anġela?
Memx. Awġ kelmitna u hemm bżonn isir xi ħaġa lejla. U dik xi ħaġa għandha x'taqsam ma' dak li għadu kemm tajt lit-Trin. Dik mhijiex għal-Berljan. Yeah, I think I would say this out of Trin's earshot, but if you would.
I mean, there's Trin right
Oh,
here.
I'm there, sorry.
Oh,
It's right there.
Fuck
but
off, Dreen.
I will nod at Trin to maybe back off a bit, but later because
Hand, dik minuta.
he's
She raises a hand. Lissa nejnek, lissa nejkom. Biex tamlu xi tip ta' pozzjoni jew xi xarba jew hekk. Nista' nejn wara biex insalva imma jien m'għandix ħanidħol fil-kwiet. M'għandix ħandaħħal il-Dream fil-kwiet. And this you hear, Dream.
I will be looking strangely at both of them. I won't say a word,
Dan għandi bżonnu.
obviously, but
U m'għandix ħanpoġġi f'nofs dak li qed tagħmlu intom u dak li għawġ qed tippjana magħkom. Nejnkom, għax dak huwa xogħli. Imma semmek nasal.
barra Trin għandek lil ħaddieħor li forsi ma tagħmilx differenza.
Skjavijiet oħra le, il-Dream biss għandi.
Jiena qed inkun onest miegħek.
Sewa, u jien inkun onest miegħek.
Din l-azzjoni li ser issir illum jaf tipporma jew tikrolla l-alleanza bejn ix-Xoxidra u l-Beretel. Hija ta' importanza massiva kif tafet u nixtieq u ma nixtieqx li ndaħħalkom fiha, imma fl-istess ħin ir-responsabilità fl-aħħar mill-aħħar ħatkun fuqna li nispiċċaw il-biċċa xogħol. Kull ma għandna bżonn hija biċċa żgħira min-naħa tagħkom.
Xi tridu?
Għandna bżonn li ngħinu lil Lo jorqod. Bil-forza.
Alright. Kif?
Hija possibbli li Waqt li skjavi qegħdin jippreparaw l-ikel. L-ikel jew possibilment jew inkella l-ikel
Dik
Ta'
il-ġiġa
kull-
preparaw. Li għandhom jippreparaw ma nafx jagħmlu min-naħa tal-kamp ieħor. Naħa tagħna li kelles.
naħta l-kamp li nitkellem. Possibilment hemm ċans jew forsi għandek idea kif nistgħu nitfgħu il-pozzjon li għadok kemm preparajt ġo l-porzjon tiegħu.
Forsi tista' tipprova.
Aħna ma nistgħux għax aħna ma japuni jaqbu bina u jaqbu li ma jistgħux jabdawna. Għalhekk ġejt għalik, ġejt biex nsaqsi għall-għajnuna tiegħek. Mhux inti, forsi tista' tibgħat lil Trin, jew jekk inti taħseb li inti jabdawk iktar,
Trim mhuwiex raġel żgħir. Dunaw minnu ma forsi ma rridx. I would ask for a charm test at this stage. It better be good.
Jalal, don't fuck me here.
Okay,
That's pretty good.
that's fucking good.
I don't want to get involved, but but hear me out.
If flow persuna ġelliet, jmutu għafna jisan ħabba fieħ, sabġet. Ma nafx Drin taħseb li kieku kellek tmur fil-kamp liħor. Julu b'xi mod. Jew kella nista' nipprova nħabbat lil xi ħadd ieħor.
hija tistalfa ħafna niesa u drin. Ngħidlek din.
Sewa, nista niprofa. Il-problema xorta waħda tibqa li ma jafunix.
Mhux
Ħaġa li forsi nista mhux ħajrawni,
skjaf.
really.
Ma fikkas nibat lil xi ħadd ieħor.
Kull ma kont se forsi nissuġġerixxi huwa forsi nkellmu l-iskjavi tal-kollegi tiegħek mill-kamp l-ieħor. Biex forsi iżidu l-taħlita huma. Tgħidulhom li forsi
Għandu problema biex jirqod.
għandu problema biex jorqod. Drain is
Alright. Issa nipprova jien. Ġib.
Jgħinuna. Jiteb.
Għand Berli għan
Get back and go back to get burned. Le, provjent kamera jneda.
I think, yeah, I have it. So, yeah, I would have given it to Jalal probably. Yeah.
Ma nafx għajnuna tistantini.
Naqas jena. Di jekk mur biex tkellem l-wet mill-istjavi jew għajnek t-konvinċijom, ma għajli l-ek japok iktar u jabtawk iktar, ġifiri naħseb li jena nkun ta' vantaċ għalik l-axar mill-axar.
Issa mmur.
Kompli fil-kas.
She takes the potion from your hands and nods towards you. Challenge Naħseb li għamil żball, le?
Taf li mhux qed tagħmel żball. Naħseb. L-aħħar mill-aħħar. Ġita lina kollha tagħmel. U l-futur tiegħek u tiegħi. Għawġ mhijiex persona ignoranta. Taf fitri tal-niesa. Tidher ċar. U naħseb inti wkoll. Grazzi.
She sets off. As she does. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm getting my nerves, man. I'm fetching my weapons and shit.
You go up to the quartermaster once more, Amaran. Seeing the chaos of the night start to slowly die down. The quartermaster looks up as he's busy in conversation with someone and recognizes you, points towards a small bundle by the side where you see both your items and that of the others as well.
Mona's with me, right? He's also getting his shit.
I don't know. We'll see.
That's what he
Yes,
said
I would be
earlier.
getting my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, let
Right.
me add both your stuff as well.
I suspect it's gonna be you and me sneaking in, Andrew. So good luck. Yeah, we're gonna need to get into that camp somehow. I don't know how the fuck. My stealth is not good.
My stealth is not bad, actually.
Well,
My agility is 45, so...
Bet issa
Okay.
kieku kien hawn Cancun u xistjaw.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's close by, don't worry.
Yeah, in heaven.
No, very much not in heaven, but anyway.
Okay, wait. I think I have more weapons than I had here. I don't. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1
It's
second.
all the weapons they confiscated from you.
Good fucking god.
Ant kellek li nsejt kemm? Kellek?
Did I have a long axe? Oh my god. I had a lot of shit.
Yeah,
God
a
damn.
lot of shit, yes.
Oh, holy
I
moly.
gave you your weapons back as well, Mona.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I'm not gonna take all of this, I'll be honest, because I feel like the encumbrances, you
Put
know.
them back on Shmar if you like.
Yeah, but there's probably too much. Okay, so this
Okay,
needs
I
to
think
go
we
on
can
Shmar.
distribute them now, maybe. Can we distribute them now? Like,
For
everyone
the sake,
says what they want. What they need, what they had.
for the sake of... Fair
Is
enough.
the long axe two-handed?
The long axe is 200, yes.
Oh, that's the one I took from the guy that axed
Yeah.
me in the chest, right?
Correct.
Okay. Where the fuck was I keeping all this?
On Shmar.
No,
Just
no.
put
I
them
mean,
on
I
Shmar.
had some stuff on Shmar for sure, but I don't think I had everything on Shmar.
The rest was on...
Okay, I had the water. I'm gonna move the water skin to Shmar. Wait. Why do you remove the the sword from Shmar? I already put it
right.
there.
I thought it was there by mistake. Alright, let me put it there.
Mhm.
In the meantime, Dreen, while you are doing that, Amaran, is there anything you had something that you wanted to do?
Yes, Dreen will shoot a bit of a nasty look at Jilal
Uh-huh.
and he'll say as he's heading slowly behind the Teb, and he'll say għandi bżonn nitkellem ma' sħabek. Pero dan il-gideb fil-wiċċ u l-manipulazzjoni ma jagħmilkomx aħjar minn ħaddieħor biex tkunu tafu. And if he wants to reply, he'll give him 1-2 seconds, and then I'll head off.
And the reply from your...
I think I won't say anything. To be fair, because what was done is done. So I'll just nod. I'll just nod because at the end of the day, I mean, I was honest with Iteb. So I think it's okay. But I'll nod. He is right. So.
So, what are the rest?
Um,
What are all of you doing actually?
I would say probably trying to figure out a way to before we go, trying to figure out a way with to get to where, and maybe getting some signals between me and Amaran on, I think, while Gilal is here, to basically know this means this and this means this for going there, or whoever else is coming anyway.
Sam, before we, sorry to interrupt, but I accidentally seem to have deleted a water skin from my inventory. Can you re-add it, please? Thank you.
Of course I can. 1 second. From your inventory or from Shmar's?
From my inventory. Yeah.
Alright, let me take care of that.
I was trying to move it between bags, but it disappeared.
No worries.
Wait, you removed Shmar now.
Yes,
You removed Shmar's water skin.
I made the same sacred Shmar. Let me get them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to me. You see, I tried to move it, and it just went away.
What about? So how are we going to attempt to do this, Mona?
We'll agree on some signals, I think, right? Between the two of us, we
Yeah.
have translators, so we can agree on. I mean, what kind of signals would be stop, go are important, probably. Run the fuck away.
Yeah, where people are, like, point how.
Yeah, how many?
We say how many people and where they are and stuff like that we see. Yeah.
Okay. That's doable. Yeah, we'll agree on some basic communication, I think, via hand signals. I think that's we'll have to leave it a bit vague for now, because I don't know what the hell's gonna come up.
Fair point. What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
I'm heading with Iteb, and
You're going to stay with Iteb?
yes, I will just tell her Malma. Minni ma qalulix l-intenzjoni tagħhom ma kontx naf li dak li konti qed nipprepara huwa ieħor qaluli li Berlian irid jorqod imma
Titwadax, Drin. Naħseb għawċ għandha xi pjanijiet għal-lejla. Ma nafx ħajġri. Naf li ħajinqal ħafna affarijiet. Probably aħna nkunu fin-nofs. She says as she crosses the road, the trail to the other side towards the other war camp. She's not stopped yet, holding the tincture in her hand. She passes by groups of warriors and Beretel sleeping, others still enjoying the night.
as soon as I find a patch of quiet-ish, where there's no one within very close earshot, I would get a bit close and I will say, jek tridni ntellef il-ħaddieħor waqt li qed tagħmel xogħolok. Ejdli. U nipprova nara x'nista' nagħmel. Malma.
Do you go up towards the head of the camp where you see Flo quietly listening to a group of other warriors who seem to be orating a tale. Amongst them there's what you can understand as a poet of sorts, who seems to be waxing a tale of a Beretel sea captain and his daring encounter with a sea serpent. He seems not to be drinking, and none of his closest bodyguards some of his bodyguards seem to be drinking, but others do not. He has 6 of them. They all seem close by. At one point he puts his cup by his side, and obviously Etep is deep in thought, thinking about how she can tackle this situation. Any ideas? عندك شي ideat?
Are there any other slaves around?
There are attending to the warriors and running around with cargo back and forth. The slaves on this side also seem to be enjoying themselves as well, more than on your end of the camp.
They're hauling cargo.
They're hauling equipment, yes.
Anything that might look a bit loose?
Yes, they're carrying weapons and armor, they're carrying bottles as well, they're carrying foodstuffs as well, so there's quite a lot they're carrying.
Any animals around?
Animals, yes. Goats, sheep, horses further up the mountains.
Horses? How close are the horses?
You can reach them, however they seem to be the chieftains and his bodyguards' forces, so those might be a bit hard to actually take a hold of.
I won't try to take hold of them,
Okay.
but I can try to make friends with them.
Okay. How are we going to attempt to do that?
I'll tell Eteb, and I say, I'll turn to Eteb and I will whisper. Soltu jina nkun nista' nikkomunika daqsxejn iżjed ġentilezza mal-annimali. Forsi nista' b'mod nikkonvinċi wieħed minnhom biex jaqla daqsxejn ta' spettaklu. Sakemm inti tagħmel dak li għandek tagħmel.
Alright. Move. Nxalak. Nħal issa. She walks in closer. The poet seems to be attracting a bit of a crowd here. So she just moves closer as part of the crowd to attempt to mingle it. Go for it.
Okay. Is there anyone attending to the horses for the like right now?
There seems to be one of the warriors seems to be close to the horses, but even she seems to be listening to the poet waxing his at the moment. You have a brief window of opportunity.
I want to strange question. I know. Is there any manure behind the
Sure.
horses? Okay. Any shovels around?
Probably you could find one easily enough. So far.
I will take a shovel
Uh-huh.
and I'll be like, I look like a slave, so I'll be like approaching the mounts who sort of shovel away the shit, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
And just in case someone raises any eyebrows, I will just look at them and show them the shovel and point to the manure as if to tell them that I need to I need to remove the manure. So I will start approaching the horses in that case. Not trying to be stealthy about it and this kind of stuff. And before starting to shovel the manure, I will I'm going to approach the horse's side. Is knowledge of where the horse's heart is common?
Anatomy, you would need some level of... What's your animal care? Do you have any animal care?
Still. I don't have animal care, I have charm animal.
No, then you would need animal care for that.
Can I try to pet the horse as if to quiet them down? I mean, people normally do this before shoveling manure from behind the horse.
Probably not from behind the horse you would do that. From the side. You would pat it from the side as you are walking to the...
Yes. You'd ensure that it's calm before shoveling manure, as you don't want to get kicked in the face either. So I'm going to make sure it's all right, and I'll try to sort of feel for heartbeat of sorts, trying to literally connect with the animal here, both heart, body, and soul.
Okay.
All heart, body, and soul. And I will try to cast Animal Friend.
Alright. So,
on the animal.
Your heartbeats quicken. And as they do, putting one hand on the horse. Go ahead and make me that test. You're not in combat. And as your heartbeats quicken and go faster, you feel a cool sensation run down from your neck downwards through your veins, especially towards your left hand. Your senses, one after the other, for a split second, they disappear and come back. Sight, sound, touch, smell, hearing, and come back. Go ahead and roll to that test, buddy.
Is it a malignant influence?
No.
I hope not.
Alright.
You're being possessed by the horse.
That is beautiful. You can increase targets, you can increase duration, you can increase range. If you
My
wish.
god. The horse is
I can
assassinating
increase target.
Flavoras.
It's not supposed to be an evil thing, though.
No.
I need to.
I know, Floyd, it sure sounded like an evil thing when you were doing that laugh 2
One
seconds
thing-
ago.
one problem
Not
here.
dream.
The animal friend
Yes?
specifies you make friends with a creature that is smaller than you and possesses the bestial creature trait.
Ah,
Considering you got a +5, let's ignore this for now, for this particular
Okay.
occasion, and keep it in mind for the
skużani,
next one as well.
jgħat fuq il.
Have you seen
jena-
Floyd? He's bigger than a horse. I don't know what you're talking about.
400
Jgħat
kilos.
fuq il-computer tax-xogħol u minix m'għandix il-link tal-spells.
You can also right click on the animal friend and it will give you the details as well.
Oh
just in
yeah.
case for next time.
عندك رجل.
It's
عندك
fine.
رجل.
It's fine.
What do I?
Can increase range targets.
Right. No, but I won't increase targets. I'll keep this one, seeing as we already bypassed a part of this, and I will try. We'll go to the front of the next to the horse's head, and I'll sort of wrap my arm around its head and continuously like patting it,
Okay.
and in my own voice I will say التراخ كم جيت داكو in the meantime I'm laying my head next to the horse. And I'll try that.
So there's as you pat it one last time on its side, there's a spark that happens between your fingers and it, and you send the horse neighing forwards. The warrior that was beside him guarding them startles, goes to the side as he sees that horse startles the one next to it, and they both run forwards towards the poet, who shouts an alarm, and chaos ensues as the two horses run past you, trampling through the small crowd here. Warriors and bodyguards attempt to catch up to them, to calm them down, and as they do, and as the Demon himself seems interested in the spectacle, Ouch is going to...
In the meantime, I'm not wasting any time.
Uh-huh.
I'm leaving the shovel there,
Uh-huh.
and sort of with a panicked look, I'm not leaving the shovel there. Sort of with a panicked look, I start heading towards the back the other way that we came, basically.
Wait, that's the wrong one. So you immediately start heading away. As you do that, she's going to make a test herself.
Oh my god. You guys are butt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
We're freeing you from slavery. Congratulations, you're being rescued.
I am going to be lashed so hard for this. You won't even believe.
Okay. do you
Wait,
leave?
ouch?
Well, it wasn't. It was Ouch herself who was doing this. She had the drink in her
Oh,
hand.
shit. Oh shit.
And the chaos eventually stops, and you hear laughter happening soon after. Naħseb anka il-żwiemel iddejqu minnek. One of them, you hear one of them shout. And more laughter. Itep is obviously nowhere to be seen, and you head back towards the camp on your end as night continues to get darker, gentlemen. What are you doing? The rest of you.
I mean, I'm
Right away after
so
all
I've
this,
Yeah, I've already handled this on mechanically, but I've stripped off all my metal pieces of armor because I feel like if we're gonna be sneaking around, it doesn't do to be jangling like a fucking maniac. My agility is bad enough as it is. I'm not gonna take the penalty.
Okay.
I'm keeping essentially just my knives and the shield on my back, just in case, you know. Yeah, I mean that's about all I can do. Is there any way we can like steal a cloak or something that will keep us dark in the dark, or?
Chelt had a cloak for sale.
Ah, son of a bitch!
You can take the canvas, but that will make you more conspicuous rather than less.
Yeah, the canvas tarp. Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't any like laundry or anything being done in the Baratel camp on our
Not
side
at
that we
this
could
stage.
just steal a cloak or some shit.
Not
Okay.
at this stage, not tonight.
All right. Well, we work with what we have, Mona. Let's ride. I will give instructions to Berlian. I've seen it. I mean, Lev has been drinking, right? So I don't know if it's wise necessarily.
But he only had one.
But does he seem drunk? Does he seem drunk?
No, he seems very sober.
Okay.
Besides the
I'll
buzz.
give instructions to Berlian then to round up the others and have them ready for trouble, basically, right? Like, if things go wrong, we might need to fight our way out, potentially.
You
So
know
I'll
it.
have Berlian and the others ready to charge in if they need to.
You not. Alright.
Yeah, and then I think it's just you and me, Mona. I don't think anyone else has a reasonable stealth, so we are on our own, and it's not good.
So,
My agility is 30, so that's what we're working with here.
Okay.
the night eventually starts to come to a close. Dreen, you get joined with Itap. And in the wee hours, I guess, of the morning, as the moon starts to disappear, starts to crest over the top. You know that you only have a bit of time left. Itap comes up to you. Dreen says, Proset, ma nafx għamilt l-lum, proset, ma nafx ħajġri, forsi ħajja nimorru biex jażajra. You know it.
Grazzi mal qabel miegħek minn xi ħaġa li għamel eżattament
Yeah, Floyd, your
Your
microphone
microphone
isn't
is
near your
fine.
mouth, I don't think.
sorry. Sanjar,
Ħarira.
No,
hello?
No,
Sa-
your microphone's changed completely, Floyd. It sounds like you're speaking from the other room.
15 meters away.
Issa?
Ħarira.
Still the same.
Well,
A bit better, yeah.
Check if you're on the wrong device, maybe?
Ej, ta' naħseb Discord.
There we go. There
Naħseb
we go.
Discord qabatu qalb li għal headset oħra letteralment. Anyway, nejdila Iwa malma grazzi mhix ħaġa li qed nagħmel l-annimali jiena nħobbhom u ma nixtieqx nużhom hekk imma dak kien hemm bżonn. Immorru fejn trid.
And you take out a walk towards the desert. As you do. Slowly, most of the individuals are either asleep or put to sleep. Allora, Mona,
Yeah, I mean,
you cross over to the other side, going, avoiding the drunks, stepping over the sleeping individuals, heading up towards the north of the camp. At night time, only the torches that light up the sides give you visibility. It's relatively dark. Obviously, you would prefer to do this under a new moon, but you know, Beggars can't be choosers. How are you approaching this? It's just the two of you now.
Crouched in the dark, I'll rub dirt along the bare skin of my arms and face just to hide the glint of the gold real quick.
Okay.
I mean, I think we just take the most direct, dark route towards his tent, right? We don't really have time to waste here, Andrew, unless you have better ideas.
No, as much as possible, obviously try to stay away. We notice people who just hide down and pick a different route, but other than that, directly towards.
Yeah, stay out of the torchlight, stay in the dark as much as we can, and try to get to the back of his tent, preferably.
Okay.
Since I assume the front will be guarded.
It's a large tent. And as you start to cross towards the opposite side, from the outside you see guards, obviously keeping an eye on the outside. There is also, you see in the distance, shadows of mounts, of warriors on horseback, keeping a wider patrol. But those seem to be keeping an eye outside rather than inside. Could you both roll me a stealth test? You have a plus 10.
Fuck.
You have a plus 10.
Here we go.
Because it's nighttime. It's going to be average test. Make it good.
Good luck, Andrew. Godspeed, soldier.
المولاي معكم.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
I'm gonna swing a fortune into this to raise it by an SL just to really try and cement this.
Alright, let me go ahead and roll for one of them, shall I? Let's do this. And he's going to do a perception test.
They've been drinking all night though, right? Surely they're all drunk as shit.
The bodyguards, the ones on duty, no, they're smart enough not to do that. He needs to beat a +3 here, right? So let's go.
Did they drink any of the water, maybe? The fatigue water?
I need to apply that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I see that as SL -2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for us.
even Bembalamba made you for this. You know, he did.
One way or the other.
One way or the other. And the two of you sneak down past tents, curving towards the outside, walking past Baratel warriors, holding torches, and somehow avoiding their gaze. The night quietens down. Everyone is either asleep snoring or busy keeping watch. There are a few individuals, of course, awake here, as the two of you make it to the back end of the tent. It's a big tent, enough to fit a few people. But it's quiet within. You reckon you have one good shot at this.
Yeah.
As you ponder your next move. The rest of you, of course, are awake. Probably Ouch as well is awake. Indeed, the Berlian, Dreen, also Dreen less likely, Jalal, Lev, you see from your end quietly movement, shuffling, warriors preparing themselves, readying for combat. An order is passed through, whispers. And you see that while one camp is sleeping, the other is not. It's making ready for something or another. What are they making ready for, Amaran, Mona?
Okay, I'll motion to Mona to keep an eye on our backs, and I'm going to listen at the back of the tent to see if I hear snoring inside or any sound of someone being awake.
Go ahead and make me a perception test, please.
Oh boy, it's quiet, right? This is
It is
easy.
Yeah, I would say it's average. I would say it's average.
Okay. Okay. All right. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There's no sign of snoring.
Okay. But no sign of anyone awake either?
No sign of anyone awake either.
Ah, shit. I don't like the way he said that. Well, not much we can do about it. I will quietly unlatch my both my ballock knife and my dagger. I'll keep the ballock in the sheet for a sec, and I will use the dagger to slowly slit the back of the tent a little bit, just enough to first peek inside, and secondly pass through eventually. You know, I'll open it further if there's nothing immediately wrong.
Okay. You pull your bullock knife upwards. Make sure you have your weapons equipped, gentlemen. You can see the tokens, right?
No, I'm still on the landing page. Oh, I can see the
It
tokens.
is on the landing
Yes,
page.
yes.
Yeah.
We don't need a battle map for this one, boys.
He's on 80 milligrams of caffeine at the moment.
That's actually a fair point. I need to add other effects apart from the fatigue. I forgot.
Oh, good.
Oh god.
One quick sec.
I really hope you remove the right thing, Floyd.
Let me take a look. Okay.
I trust Green with my life.
Okay.
Listen, I gave instructions to Jalal to handle it. I didn't tell him to fucking lie, alright? This is not on me.
But you all agreed kind of to keep Dreen a bit in the dark, not fully give him all the details.
Well, that didn't work out, did it?
There's in the darkness, amongst the sound of the crickets, there's a faint sound of canvas tearing, fabric tearing in the twain. As you look inside, and you see Flo, the Mdemem, asleep, covered in cloth and a blanket, toward of the worst of the cold. His armor and weapons are stowed on a backpack by his side.
Obviously.
His helmet is by his side. He does not seem to be armored. But his weapons
That's good.
are within very easy reach.
Yeah, understandably so.
Which makes sense.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyone else in the tent that I can see?
No.
Just him. All right.
Actually,
well,
as the darkness settles and your eyes adjust, you do see another individual fast asleep on the other side of the tent. Potentially a lover.
Oh, on the other side of the tent?
As in the other side of the tent, yes.
Not near Flo?
No.
Okay. That's a weird place to put a lover, but sure. I mean, I don't know what these guys are into.
Potentially, I said. Potentially.
Yeah. Shit. Seems also asleep?
Yes, seems fast asleep. And now that the night settles,
oh boy,
hear the sound of his snoring.
Yeah. I make a motion to Monet. I'll signal that there are two people in the tent.
Okay.
I will motion for him to take the other individual, and I will take Flo. That's kind of the plan, I think. Here, I don't. We're hopefully gonna shank both of these people in their sleep and get away with it. But I suspect that's not gonna happen. So we're gonna try.
Let's go ahead and put you.
Do you have a knife,
in
MoA?
initiative.
I have a war axe.
That works. That works.
Let me pull up.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Doable enough. This one is fast asleep. Unconscious. And this one for the moment is also unconscious. So go ahead and roll me your initiative, gentlemen, please.
Boy, howdy.
Oh, wait.
So,
Where am I? Oh, there.
first round. We skip them. Mona. Let me give you a simple drawing here. My this is the tent.
Yep.
Do we need to draw a polygon? Why are you making me draw a polygon?
Select the freehand on the left. It's different tools.
There we go. Okay. You have the tent. Just so I can have an idea. That was actually quite close.
Il-companion għandu daqna mill-li nista' nara.
He's a man.
Il-laver.
Well, he's gay, obviously. You heard what he said. 100% a lover. That's exactly what he said. Those were his exact words.
Mona, Albi, what are you doing? Before I go completely.
I would walk up to
Uh-huh.
the lover. Basically ready an attack so that when Amaran... Can we ready an attack and make it time it at the same time?
No, you cannot. But Amaran's turn is right after yours.
Okay. Then I would go and basically hack at him, I guess, with the war axe and try to aim for the head. Neck, better.
Wait.
Okay, he is unconscious. You can choose the hit location and simply roll for damage. So any attack automatically hits.
Okay, so I would hit the neck.
Is it smarter to get the first attack on Flo? Okay, well, I mean, if he dies right away, then hopefully it won't matter, but...
Yeah.
Don't forget the target, and don't forget to choose the hit location, I believe. Hit location, make it head under roll. You are technically charging, mind you. Keep that in mind.
Jesus Christ.
If I make noise when I do this, would it wake up Flo immediately?
No, because there's Amaran's turn before that. Now, I will say this, because so you don't think there's any fuckery. Flo does have a talent, and I will make a roll with his talent. That might help him avoid being surprised, or being hit automatically. But that's about it.
Let's hope that fatigue is particularly potent.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and attack. So
commit murder.
I am charging, and hit location head.
Correct.
Bonus to melee attacks. Yes. Roll.
Alright, he cannot dodge. How did he... it automatically hits.
How do you...
you whack him for 5 points of damage.
Can I try to fortune that roll?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
That is worse.
No, my God. But it's a 12 shot, it takes it to the -20 as well. It gives you the -20.
Then you need to remove that.
Yeah.
In that case, wait.
Oh, okay.
You're not calling shot. It's automatically you can choose the hit location. So wait 1 second.
But as soon as I hit do the hit location.
Then don't do the hit location and just roll it normally.
Right.
Okay.
I'll give you your fortune back.
We're set. Mulligan.
Charging roll.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Well, hey, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay. He took 5 points of damage. He's at 8.
To the head.
Okay, so you don't focus
Infatti
on
għandu
what's...
armor
That's
xorta toughness bonus, sorry.
Yes, they do have toughness bonus.
Right, yeah, they don't have armor at the moment, but they have toughness.
Yeah, so that's
okay.
6, 7. Okay, you obviously don't focus on what's happening on your left. Amara, you move forward. You hear a wet tongue. And this individual at the start of his turn will remove his sleep. Before that, however, Amaran, what are you doing?
Yep. I mean, a ball lock knife to the neck. It's to get this quick and done, dirty.
Okay.
That's the goal.
Target. Before you attack, however, I have he has the combat aware. He's going to make a challenging perception test. He is fatigued.
Correct.
He's not targeting anyone.
-4 seems good for us.
He is still asleep. Go ahead and make your attack.
All right. So if I remember correctly, the ball lock knife gets benefits if someone is unconscious and prone, right? If the target is surprised or prone.
Yes, and the target is prone.
Right.
The target is prone.
And surprised. So I believe I get impale and penetrating and precise, right? So precise gives me a +1 a cell to this.
Go ahead and add that.
Yeah. Oh, precise is already being applied. Okay, good. And I'm charging, right?
Yes.
Technically.
Yes.
All right. That's a crit. Because of impale. Yeah.
Critical.
Hell yeah. Critical.
Okay. So let's read.
Minor head cut.
So you descend on Flo. You slam the knife downwards, hitting him on the side of the neck. Immediately, his eyes widen. The two of them wake, of course. However, they are surprised.
Good, which means they don't get a turn. Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know how that works actually. Surprise. You can take no action or move on your turn and cannot defend yourself in opposed tests. Any opponent trying to strike you gains a bonus of +20 at the end of each round or after the first attempt. Yeah.
So let me double check what surprise does. Real quick. Conditions.
Just said it.
Yeah, but
Ski.
I'm going to read it for myself. Okay, I have a +20 bonus. Alright, so you have another round. Yours.
Oh.
And you get to act first. So, go ahead.
He is bleeding, right? Does he still make the bleeding test to see if he dies since he's bleeding? Or is
bleeding.
that, does he need to be at 0 for... Right,
He
okay.
takes 1 point of damage.
Gotcha. How's he looking? How's this boy looking?
Not bloodied.
Oh boy. He took... Jesus Christ. Alright.
So, I hit first?
Yeah, you're up first.
Yeah. So, bonus to me. How is the bonus to me even larger now? Okay.
He's prone. Because he wasn't prone last time, I don't think.
He was prone.
Maybe?
He was
Yeah.
But now he's surprised, so we have a +1 to the roll. Before you automatically hit,
Yeah.
now we have a +1 to the roll.
Right.
Understood. Okay. Roll.
Technically, this isn't combat, right? So they don't get advantage on charging. I'm just.
It's combat.
It is combat now.
It is
It is combat now, yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now on hit, they do get it.
That's good, Andrews. Good. Keep it up.
He cannot defend himself.
Yeah.
So his companion is looking terribly injured, almost dead. He gets whacked on his arm. He scrambles to get his shield and the weapon to hold. As that happens, Amaran, from your end, you see Flo quickly try to grab his weapons as you are on top of him.
Gotta keep stabbing.
Right, keep stabbing.
Still with the bot lock, that's kind of the main thing here. All right. No longer charging, of course.
All right.
Nice.
That's still pretty good.
He cannot oppose, so he takes the damage. Another 5. Now he's bloodied.
Good.
And
That's it's a benefit. It's a benefit.
you have it.
Is there anything I can do to like kick his weapon away, or would that be an action?
That
do
would
you
be
think?
its own action, its own thing.
Right.
But
I can't interpose myself between him and his weapon in any way,
no, you're
since I
on
can
top
move
of him,
still.
to be fair.
Right. Right.
So okay, now they get to actually do their turn.
All right. Here we go.
They are no longer surprised. And he's going to get up from prone as well. So he gets up from prone. Quickly from his side, he grabs his mace.
Mm-hmm.
And his bolas. But he can only equip one at a time, so he wasn't equipping the bolas. So grabbing it from the head, pushes you and pushes himself up and whacks you over, trying to push you away. As he grunts and then bronze mace. He's fatigued, not charging. Go ahead.
Targeted, fending him off, right?
Yes.
I need to target him if I remember correctly.
No, you
and
just need to
long knife.
oppose with your long knife.
Gotcha.
Or
Yeah.
dodge. Just need to click one of those. Okay, so
Oh god, here we go.
you get whacked over,
yeah.
over your left arm. Your left arm goes limp, as
Can
now there's
I-
equal footing.
Might be wise to re-roll that,
Um,
since
not-
he only got one
but
success
do that-
level.
Do that beforehand, Kinko. As in,
Yeah, I mean the damage wouldn't change, right? I'm thinking if because yeah.
okay. As
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. I think
okay.
if
Go for
that's all right with you.
Go for
Oh fuck me.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let me refer the damage. Before it was 4.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's going to be 6.
Damn.
Okay. And they have one advantage themselves. He gets 1 bleeding,
Not good.
and Shma
Not
is
good at all.
obviously going to. He's going to. He's going to attack. He's going to get struck otherwise. Okay, he's going to attempt to attack you with his own mace. Mona.
Mhm.
There you go.
I will try.
All right.
Oh my god.
Reveal.
Oh god. Wait, how was it only weapon skill?
What do you mean?
Not
Actually, yeah, it's weapon skill.
yeah, he's not adding his melee skills. Do you not have any melee skills?
No, I have my melee basic only.
Oh, so is the War Axe not adding melee basic then?
The War Axe is a basic weapon, if I remember.
Yeah, but because if I hover over his, I'm asking because I'm hovering over his roll to see why it's only at 35. But there's no melee basic added. That's why I'm confused.
But his melee basic is 35.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have any extra points on it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
oh,
So,
oh, shit. Oh god. Oh fuck.
No, I'll take the damage.
Okay. Donk. you get swiped
Okay.
for 1 point of damage. You're on equal footing again. As that happens, Mona, you have your opportunity to strike back at this stage. As this individual attempts to push you off. What are you doing?
I will attack with the War Axe.
Okay, he is going.
And I will use a fork. If I use a fortune, it becomes a marginal failure, right?
If you add.
I can to add one +1 as shell.
Yes.
But this is opposed, right? So it's not as cells. It's just roll versus roll, presumably, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you could still win technically.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. Alright, he is going to attempt to. Is he better at dodging? No, they're both the same. So he's going to attempt to parry. But you.
Nice.
Oh.
That's good. That's
Nice.
good. He's
rolled a
down.
critical.
Yeah.
Okay, he is badly cut. And that's 0 wounds.
Okay.
That's good.
So
Okay, now
I am going to
come
attack
help.
bronze both hooker right to the face.
he's not dead yet. He's on 1 critical wound. There's 2 more critical wounds here.
Okay. I'm going to hit him with the bronze both hook as well.
Okay, go for it. He's prone now, so you have a
roll
plus.
that.
He is going to attempt to parry. This is it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll that second critical.
Okay.
Alright.
Good.
He throws his weapon as well. He's got one more he can take. Okay.
Okay. That's all I can do.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, there's only really one thing to do, you know, Chief. And let's attack this guy. Attack that guy over there. All right. Well, here we go. Combat. All right. Hey, yeah, that's better.
It's a lot better. He's going to attempt to oppose himself.
Understandably so.
But you do hit.
That's good. That's very good. That's very
On
good.
his last legs here.
That's very fucking good. Okay. Remind me to make an offhand attack. What?
So,
How does that work?
you have
Do I need a special feat to be able to do that, or?
no, you can make it. You have a -10 to the roll.
Right.
There's
So I can
another
just like
area, but
pull
that's
the
it.
dagger out and try and like stab it into his gut. Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
yes, yes. So you strike with your long knife first, slashing open his right.
Out of
bleeding
curiosity,
his-
can any weapon be used in the offhand as long as it's one-handed?
Yes,
So I could just put out the scimitar, for example, and slash with
but
that.
that would mean equipping it first. So I wouldn't say.
Right,
you'd be able
right,
to
right.
attack it yourself.
Okay. So the dagger then. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Wait. I need to mark it offhand. Dagger. Come on. Give me a good. Oh, that's very good. That's very
Oh,
good,
damn.
But you
boys.
didn't target.
That's very good.
So
What?
You didn't target.
I was targeted with the other one. God damn it.
It's alright. I'll just make it.
Because it removes the target after every attack.
Ah, that's annoying.
That's a +2. You got a +6. Okay. He's gonna go ahead and take damage then. 2 minus. 2.
God damn.
Okay. Okay. It is his turn.
Is he down?
He's not down. He's at 0
Okay.
hit wounds though.
Oh,
You have
Oh, he's at 0 wounds.
yes.
so
he's
wait.
gonna start taking critical wounds now. He's not any normal
gotcha.
NPC.
Gotcha. No, fair
You
enough.
have 5 advantage. Do you want to use any of them?
Do I risk burning the advantage to stab him again, do you think, Andrew? We want to finish this fast, right? Ideally.
yeah, but then it's his turn, and
Yeah.
can you, if you burn advantage now, you can only get 1 attack for 1 wound, right?
For a critical.
But he's at
You
0
can't attack
wounds,
with
right?
an attack and an offhand.
Yeah,
again, right?
but a critical could be very beneficial, admittedly,
Yes.
potentially. Potentially.
Sure, go ahead. I mean, my guy
We
is
do
basically down.
lose a mathematical advantage, though.
Yes.
If we
You get
drop
an
down to
extra
1
action.
advantage.
So I don't know if
Yeah.
that means offhand plus attack. I don't know, but extra action. I don't know. I think it's part of the action, the offhand.
I think-
so
Do
If anything, next round, we'll leave it this one round and then maybe the next one because of the mathematical advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, it's Flo's turn. He's going to swing around, grab his shield as well.
Does he need to use an action to equip that?
He's not going to equip it, he's just going to grab it.
Okay, so he's not benefiting from
No,
it.
not yet. And he's going to swing a wide swing with the mace towards you.
All right. That's
Decent.
good, actually. Hopefully I don't fuck it up.
Oh, that's
Fuck
Nice.
it up.
Ah, bubble.
you do have. You can see the critical wounds table, no? I see.
Yeah, I can't roll. It doesn't let me roll a critical, though. It doesn't say it's a critical, at least.
No, it doesn't say it's critical, but it does.
Yeah. Should I be able to roll from somewhere? If I click like a critical from previous, maybe I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Wait, let me
works.
try that. There you go.
Okay.
82. Severed
That's-
finger.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Alright, so you slash wildly, a finger goes wild. As that happens, in the back, Shma is going to turn around and attempt to
Wait.
swat.
Since they're at 0 now, do they have to make the test for bleeding?
That is fair
Yeah.
point. So he takes his 2 bleeding. He's dead.
He's dead. We got him. We got him.
No, he's unconscious. He's unconscious. He's bleeding.
Oh, wow, we still got him.
He swings wildly. And as he does, you see him step back, stumble, swing again, missing completely, and then fall.
I'll, if you'll allow me to sort of like describe how I do it. I think like as he's swinging the mace at me, Amaran catches it under one arm and slices across his hand to like sever the finger, and then stabs the dagger into his armpit if he can, like with both hands in one motion.
Gurgling, he lets out a slight laugh. Then falls. And as that
Well, that's-
happens... Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Go for
that's
it.
fine.
Go for
That's
it.
concerning.
I'll
No, I was gonna say that's concerning.
It's not bad.
Uh-huh.
As he falls, we'll end it here for today, gentlemen. 36.
Yeah. Good shit, Andrew. We did it. now we need to get out of this camp alive somehow.
Yeah. Without anyone realizing we were there.
Yeah.
I think the realizing is beyond it. Like, I think the idea is that the other Baratel are gonna attack this camp based on what I've gathered here. We just need to make it out. So, yeah.
I don't believe anyone has.
No.
Now, would you argue, Samuelito,
No, it's
that
not, no.
killing another Endemum is on the path towards my long-term endeavor?
It is on the path to the long-term endeavor, but will you get rewarded for that soon enough?
Okay.
I would say no. I would also say, Jalal, you might want to remove the get acquainted with flow part of your short-term ambition, unless you want to get acquainted with flow.
Yeah, we're really acquainted now.
But otherwise,
Intimately acquainted, some would say.
otherwise, I think it's a good place to end it for today, gentlemen. Thank you all for coming, as usual. And have a lovely rest of the week. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grazie lahua.
Hell yeah.
Well done. Well done.
All right. Well,
Later.
as a reminder for those of you who are still here, that if you need to send me shit for your secondary characters, please try to do so by tomorrow. Just so I'll try to do it today, Floyd. I need time.
Okay. I only need to put in the subclass stuff. The other stuff is already done.
Yeah.
So
Gun Ranger shouldn't take me too long. I'll do it right after this. So.
okie dokes.
Okay.
Okay, lahua.
Narakumela, boys and girls. Hello.
Yeah.
Salam.